Whoa. Oh, hey, Tommy. Yes, testing is definitely happening. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Captions are on. Oh, that's what I should put in Rose, Mira, K-pop, good morning. Hey guys. Feels weird to be starting half hour later than normal. I know it's like just a minor change, honestly, but like what? I felt really weird. But it was good actually because Robot needed to hopefully fix my audio. So if you notice, we've been noticing that after like a little while or at just certain points, my audio would start kind of getting these little like clicks in it. And so we are trying to fix that. Yeah. We don't want clicks. No clicks. No. The only click that is okay is the click, who is one of the people I played Among Us with yesterday. They're acceptable. That's allowed. They can be they are the click. I don't want to have clicks in my audio. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm good at this. Gosh. So, we're gonna kind of just hop right into it, I think. I don't know that we're gonna need to, there's not really any, new news, I guess? Yeah. That's a mustache. Yes, I gotta get all dapper for our Monday movie time. Gotta look all dressed up and nice and cool and stuff. And what says dapper and ready for ye oldie movies than a little top hat and a vest and a mustache. Yeah. Hello, DJ Monstrum and Bob and Corden. And Fatalite, hello. Claire. Killer mustache. Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna wait a couple moments so people can settle down and settle in. I hope you have something comfy and delicious to drink, or water. Water counts. There's it below. Jiao, hey. Guess what place you're at again? Oh no. No, I don't want to guess. I refuse. Okay. How long is the movie? Oh, killer. We've got 3 TV shows and 2 movies to watch today. I found, that's one of the reasons I want, oh, geez, why did it autoplay? That's rude. I found 2, interesting sounding, Westerns. We're gonna watch them. I think they're both Westerns. One's called The Adventures of Gallant Bess, and the other one's called Abilene Town. Ooh. I'm excited. They're both they're made like 2 years apart in the mid-late 40s. Half a gallon of coffee. That's a lot of coffee. Oh my gosh, Curlio. He's too Western. Well, to even it out, we're gonna watch some Buccaneers. We'll start with that, and then we have the Lucy Show, and we have an episode of You Bet Your Life. Actually, let's start with You Bet Your Life. Let's start our morning off with a little Groucho. Yeah. Let's do that. All right. No kisses. No, killer. Hey, no kissing. Don't. No. No. Angels, hello there. Ahoy. I'm doing good. Yeah. Just waking up. I'm super sleepy this morning. Rose, I love you. That's right. No kissing. Killer. How could you? Good morning, Elkin. yeah, let's just get right to it. I'm ready to go. I hope you guys are.
Your positively stellar attendance has not gone unnoticed.
Oh,
Space
what?
Cat,
Oh,
we salute you.
Frosty! Oh my gosh! Oh, guys, salutes and hearts in chat for Frosty Cone. 7 months. That's incredible. My gosh. Oh, how are you enjoying being an ensign aboard Space Cat Command, Frosty? You've been an ensign for a whole month now. Oh, Antil's, yeah. That's the idea. Mondays are hard. You know, it's like the start of the work week for a lot of people. And for some people, there's like nothing to really like look forward to on a Monday, right? Like Saturday is like everybody's day they look forward to, or Friday, right? So I wanted to make a thing that I look forward to on a Monday. And hopefully other people do too. Heart, hello. Oh my gosh, ECMC is back. Ahoy. So guys, welcome to Monday morning movie madness. Woo! So today, yes, Groucho Marx hosts You Bet Your Life, which is an old like quiz show kind of not reality show, but like, yeah, game show / quiz show sort of thing. Hope you're doing well, Elkin. So yeah, I don't have much else to say other than type ! bingo to join in. Here, I'll show you. No, the bot! Oh shoot, Robot had to restart my computer. The bot's not running. Oh my god, panic, guys. It's time to panic. Don't worry, just for a tiny bit. I mean, just a little. It's fine though. This is everything. This is fine. This is not the scuff you were looking for. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. The bot's loading. Give it a second. Oh my goodness. See, look, it's loading. It takes a while to load because I have so many commands and things in it. It's like, oh, what are you doing to me? A little bit. Oh, Bob, you were too subtle. Oh no, what did you say? ! Bot, tisk, tisk. I don't know why, but I didn't understand what that meant. I'm like, tisk, tisk, what did the bot do? Apparently the bot did, not being open. There we go. Queen, oh no! I'm getting attacked. I loaded up the bot just in time to get attacked by Queen of Blades. I got booped. Oh my gosh. No, you. No. You get booped. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. I don't need to go protecting anybody from kisses right off the bat, I don't think. I think I'm safe in my little corner here. Snowman! Hey! Ooh! Oh, wait, okay. Oh, no more pools, right? Am I right? No more pools? Charles, good meowing. Hello, everybody. Yeah, so now the bingo board is up. There it is. So, what this does, if you're curious, movie bingo, you click on this little link here, and I am excited to say I have modified the bingo board. Yeah, that's right. There's more things on the bingo board now, and there's a chance. I should actually add that to the thing. New bingo. Yeah, I modified it. It's a new board. So you click. Why did the board not load? Hello? Click. Get bingo board. Click. There we go. You generate a card. You click OK. This is just instructions. It's real easy. You just, mark things off. So Spork loves you. Clearly, that's the starting one. But now we have things like plot armor. That's one. Was I bored of the old Frosty? No! Take care! Karma! Hello! Hello! Good meowing, you guys. So yeah, there's a new one. It's got a couple... I have separated a couple things, because we had like, we had a couple other, what's the word? A couple things that were overlapping, like terrible dancing and like fight scenes were kind of together. So I'm gonna have to modify this. I haven't updated this checklist yet. But I will be doing that. Promise. I promise. Epic Berry, ahoy! Yeah, Rupert doesn't always make it right away on some days. It depends on what they're doing. But it's not like mods are forced to be here ever. Killer, you can't. Boop! Mitchini! Hey! Good to see you! Alright, so, yeah, we'll start with a little Groucho, and we'll continue from there. And I'll start working on fixing... No, I just did! What? Mitchini! I didn't see you. Did you get in here earlier? Oh my god, I didn't see you! Oh, Captain, I didn't see Captain either! I am honestly super heckin' tired, and I don't know why. I'm guessing I didn't sleep as well as I think I did. But I thought I slept just fine. But, like, while Robot was fixing up on my computer right before this, I was just sitting down on my little beanbag, and I, like, almost fell asleep. That's how tired I am. The fanciest fish! Hello! Greetings from currently the fanciest cat. All right. Let's get going. Let's watch some, the heck is it called? Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Where's the music coming from? Oh my gosh, there it is. Okay, there we go. I found it. I got lost for a second. Skull, good to see you. I'm just feeling intense. Yeah, I don't actually know. I think something's a little wrong with my camera. I'm gonna work on it eventually. But for today, I'll be like, no, a lot. I think. I don't know. You got your bingo card ready? All right. See you, bye. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. If I somehow fail to say good morning to you already or saying hello, just yell at me. It's fine. Yeah, you just yell at me. Okay. Let's get started. And I'll be adjusting the video as we go. Oh, I'm a little worried about the volume. Is it good?
Here he is.
Groucho!
Groucho Marx.
I think we're okay volume-wise.
Your life.
If anything, maybe my volume needs to go down a
Presented
little.
by
De Soto. Oh.
Is the one, the only.
Waggling the cigar in humor.
Well, here I am again, winding up the 9th year of You Bet Your Life. 9 years. Starting next week, we begin our summer series.
Well, it's good to
The Best
see
of
you.
Groucho.
Did you have a good
These are
night?
some of our best shows from the past. George, who's on the first summer show next week? Do you remember?
Also, Barry, I'm
Yes,
giving you back your points for the
Billy
Pet the
Pearson, the
Kitty.
jockey.
Fritz isn't
Oh,
here right
really?
now.
I had a lot of fun with him when he was on our show. Since then, he won $64,000 on some show. I can't think of the name of it. But,
Oh,
A lot of
interesting.
other wonderful people on the show, too, that we had on.
well, I hope so. And remember, it starts next week. And tell all your friends and tell Jack West.
I will.
All right, let's get on with
What?
tonight's show. We've got $1,500. The duck comes down if anybody says it, and you get $100.
Oh my gosh, Claire,
Groucho,
really?
Adam Rowell, and
Oh,
Henry
that's
Jacobs are
interesting.
standing by to talk to you.
Yeah.
Folks, you come in, please, and meet Groucho Marx.
Welcome for the DeSoto Plymouth dealer. Say the secret word, and you each get an extra $50. It's a common
Oh,
word. something with
VHS
the S.
distortion.
How'd you do?
Fancy.
How'd you do? Henry Jacobs, is it? Yeah, Jacobs. Henry Jacoby and Ann Rowell, huh? Ann, I'll start with you because you're a woman. Where are you from, Ann?
What? Okay, well, we're starting with sexism.
Are you
Cool.
from Georgia?
Yes.
Are you married?
Yes, I have 2 children.
You have. Huh? How long have you been married?
16 years.
16 years. How'd you meet your husband?
Well, we met in South Florida at a motorcycle beach party. I hitched a ride with another fella and ditched him when I got there.
Oh, jeez.
You ditched the guy you went with? Why?
Well, you see,
Was it
I
uncomfortable
didn't
on the
care for him,
motorcycle?
and I thought that if I stuck with them, it would cramp my style, you know.
Cramp my
You were on
style.
the back of the motorcycle?
Oh, yes.
You were pretty safe back there, weren't you? Huh?
Yes.
There's not much can happen to a girl on the back of a motorcycle. Let's see, you're Henry Jacobs, huh?
That's right, Groucho.
You have an interesting stash there, a mustache.
Thank you very much.
I've been studying it ever since you came up here, and I have one question to ask you.
Yes.
Why do you wear it?
Well, you see, some people have told me that I look better with it, so I've worn it for that reason.
Oh, he wears
I've
it
been
to
told
look
I
better. How
with my head in
honest.
the bucket, but
Aw.
you don't see me wearing it.
Yeah, that's like
Been
150,000
watching
currently,
your show
Killer.
A long time, Groucho, and
Just add a
I
zero
kinda
to
wondered about
things
your
until it gets to like
mustache, why you wear
the
it.
60s.
Sort of.
Well, I have no other
Yeah,
place to put
new
it.
board, new bingo board.
Kind of the way I feel too, you know.
And TCG, this is,
Are
oh
you
shoot,
married, Henry?
this is You Bet Your
no,
Life.
I'm not, no.
Let me check.
You're
I
not
was
married with
right.
a mustache like that?
There's
You're
an
not married?
invisible,
No,
I
no.
hit it. Hold on.
Maybe you, why aren't you married? Don't the girls like your mustache?
Film name.
How do you
Well-
pronounce it? Mustache or mustache?
Moustache.
Mustache.
Mustache.
huh?
Mustache.
Are you from England?
No,
Are you from Dixie?
no.
Are you from Hunger?
Some people have told me I am, but
Well, I think you're a very fine-looking fellow, Bill. Henry.
I might say the same thing about you, George.
Well,
Did he call him George?
I don't mind being called George.
I got mixed up.
There have been a number of kings of England, you know, who were named George.
She called him George. Hey, Uncle Mentis.
What a
Oh
jerk
no. He's nervous.
Walked the whole continent.
Did you know him?
Well,
Yeah, you'd think that this
I
show
was
would be
born
more,
about 5 years after
like,
he was,
intense.
He died. Do you have a
Mustache.
job?
Oh, yes.
Henry?
Yes, I do. I have a small film company in San Francisco. We make films for the television stations.
Oh.
Film
You're
commercials. yeah.
Professional, then.
Well, no, then I have a radio program up in Berkeley, a radio station.
You
Kind of
move
a
around
disc
quite a
jockey.
bit, huh?
Well, Berkeley's right next to San Francisco. And, we have a bridge up there that you can go right across. It's very good. Costs
That's
a
good.
quarter, but I mean, it's,
Yeah. I have a bridge. It costs $300.
That's 3,000 now, dude. Teeth.
Well, you're a very unusual pair, and I'd like to go on talking to you, but the time has come to play You Bet Your Life. Here we go for the dictionary quiz. You can start with 10 all the way to 100, and one answer between you. Your partner.
Dictionary quiz.
What do you want to start?
100.
100. All right. What is a hedonist? Hedonist.
It's someone who devotes their life primarily to the pursuit of pleasure.
You don't have to go any further. You hit it right on the nail with a thumb with a hammer.
With the thumb with the hammer.
You're off to a great start. You have $200 now.
And now what? 90. All right. Synonyms are words of the same meaning. What do you call words of opposite meanings?
Animals.
And did you know that?
I'd heard it.
Bon. Wait, what the heck? Well, the brass there was weird. Bon. Bam, bam.
80.
Bam, bam.
$80. What is a visage of a person? What is the visage of a person? V-I-S-A-G-E.
The chances of, the chances of Groucho being creepy at you are pretty high. Yeah. But back in the day, it's like weirdly normal. I mean,
Now what?
I guess it was normally normal
For $70.
at that point.
What is a system?
Still weird. I don't like it.
It's a well.
Right. And you wind up with $440.
You can't do better than that on this show. Thanks and good luck to the DeSoto Plymouth Dealers.
Dilas. Oh, he pronounced it funny. Ha ha. Comedy. Also, Fireball, it's good to see you. And Retro Delta, too. There you go. Everybody's kind of sneaking in a little bit. I'm a bit slow
Mrs.
this
Alice
morning.
Enlow and Mr. Albert Eisen are waiting to talk to you. So, folks, you come in, please, and meet Groucho Marx.
Welcome for the DeSoto Plymouth Dealers. Say the secret word, and you each get an extra $50. It's a common word, something you always have with you.
We've already marked off
Let's see,
sexism
Alice
on the
Enlow
board, by the
and
way, you
Albert
guys.
Eisen, eh? Where you from, Alice?
I am from a little town in western Colorado, Grand Junction, Colorado.
Grand
Little town on the western slope.
You miss your old hometown, or did you come out here to forget?
Well, I can't very well forget it. I have some claims back there that keep reminding me
Oh,
of
and
it.
that's why you came to California? With all these claims against you, you must have barely beat the sheriff to the border.
Well, they happen to be uranium claims.
Really? Wow. Alice, I happen to have some oil stock that's absolutely worthless. But together, I think we could work out a nice, fast swindle. Would you be interested in a partnership?
I'll tell you, Groucho. I'm a special investigator for the State Corporation Commission. I spend 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, investigating those bad oil deals.
Well,
Oh,
do you
no.
know what the fare is to Toronto? You find much of this fraudulent activity in Los Angeles?
Yes, there's...
That's the statement of the month.
It really is. Probably one of the main reasons is that Southern California is a mecca for
Oh, interesting,
middle-aged
Bible.
people and elderly people who retire from the Middle West.
And spend that time on the freeway. On the fast line, too. Alice, I admire the work you're doing. I think it should be encouraged, and I'd like to help you in every way possible.
Thank you.
Would you happen to have a list of these old people with money?
Not
You see,
really.
I haven't got too much time, and I'd like to get started right away if I could.
Oh my goodness.
Now, I'll get
Oh.
back to you. Who are you? Anybody
Beautiful.
that I should know?
Albert Eisen, Groucho.
Eisen, huh?
That's right.
Are you in the stock business?
No, Groucho,
Where are you from?
I was born in Los Angeles, but when I was 5.5 years old, we moved to Torrance.
Torrance, isn't that where it rains all the time?
Oh, no, Groucho, don't say that. We're tired about those old
We're
jokes like that.
Tired.
You were going to tell me that joke.
Nobody.
that
Hey,
when it
nobody,
rains,
Rogers.
it
And
pours in
Mel.
Torrance.
Ahoy, you guys. Good morning. Good morning.
Actually, what I was going to say was that
I'm
when
doing
it
pretty
rains
good,
in Los
Rogers. How
Angeles,
about
it
you?
comes down in Torrance.
Same joke.
Al, you've got me interested in your town. Where is it, and what is it like there?
Torrance is 22 square miles, and we have 75,000 people.
Are there many umbrella shops in town?
We've gained 50,000 people in the last 5 years. We're increasing in population at the rate of 1,000 people a month, I think.
And it
I'm
doesn't rain there? And you
Well, it does rain occasionally. I guess you get that admission
You're
out.
willing
you
to
know.
concede that?
Yes, if I can go ahead.
Oh, he is
We're
quite
heavy
the person.
industrial.
Oh my goodness.
We have lots of factories.
Oh,
and they pay
Ember, what
65%
kind of
our tax
cookies?
You're
bill.
wasting your time. Nobody's listening to that kind of
Azariah, hello.
We're
Nice to
building
see
a
you
new
popping
civic
in more
center.
frequently.
Now, why are you so
Is
excited
life
about this
calming
animal?
down a little over the summer?
Well, Groucho, I'm the mayor.
Oh boy.
Well, Al, I was wrong, and I want to apologize. You're no small-time operator. You're the head of the mob, huh? Well, Al,
He seems
you're a
like
good
a
sport, and
mayor.
You're a good mayor. All right, now let's play You Bet Your Life.
In the race for the $1,500, the first couple won $440.
Now, you selected the spelling quiz. This is an old-fashioned spelling bee. What do you want to start with? Little ones are easy, big ones are hard. What?
Yeah.
All right, for $100, spell the,
Look like the
spell
What-
the word
what-
fluorescent.
what
as
is
in modern
happening over
fluorescent
there?
lighting. One answer between you now. Fluorescent.
Flourescent.
No, I'm sorry, Mayor, but it's Fluorescent.
Now, $50.
Now, do you want to try 90? You can try easy ones if you want.
No.
All right, spell the word repetitious, meaning continued or tedious repeat.
Oh, making it for 3 days. Oh, that sounds yucky. Mine was sore a little bit the
You're
second
right,
day.
man, that's right.
A tiny bit the first day. And a tiny bit the third
You
day.
now have $140.
That sounds like you got a
Now
pretty
what?
intense
I'm not gonna
reaction.
influence you. I want you to make your own decision.
$80.
$80. Spell conscientious, meaning with strict regard. to
Vegan
duty.
protein. Ooh, sounds fancy, Ember. Going all healthy on us.
CONSCIENTIOUS.
You're right, Mayor. You're right.
Seriously, what is up with that bone trombone guy? Wow.
That was 80, yes.
70.
This may make you a gubernatorial candidate. For $70, spell the word limousine, meaning a type of automobile, usually chauffeur-driven.
Limousine. LIMOUSINE.
Limousin. Okay, now you...
Doo-doo, ahoy there. It's that trombone guy.
Thanks and good luck to the soda Plymouth.
Could you imagine being a musician, right? Like an accomplished musician, and most of your job being Ballop?
Hill and Wade Ruby are waiting to talk to you, so folks at home, please.
Oh, that would suck.
Say the secret word, and you each get an extra 50 cents.
Oh, that's awesome,
It's a common
Mel.
word, something you see
Good.
every day.
They've been
Edna
showing
Hill
signs
and
that it's
Wade
really
Ruby, huh?
providing good
Where are you
protection.
from, Edna?
I was born in the deep south, in the deep country in Louisiana.
Where are you from, Mr. Ruby?
I was born in Coldwater, Mississippi.
Oh, you're Southerners, huh?
Yeah, neighboring states.
That's so.
Enjoy
Are you
your
married,
lurk,
Wade?
Queen.
Yes, Groucho, I've been married almost 25 years.
Big hugs to you.
That's so. It's a long time. You don't look... How'd you meet your wife? How'd you
Well-
meet your wife?
Well, there's not anything particularly exciting about the way we met, but we had a very interesting honeymoon.
Why was that? Were you married to two different people at the time?
No, Groucho,
Don't you think all honeymoons are interesting?
I have an idea they are, yes. Yes, the thing that made our honeymoon night so unusual was the fact that there was a raging torrent between us all night.
Who was that? Was that her mother?
Oh, no!
No, we were camping up in the Ozarks at a little place called Natural Dam, Arkansas. And it's been raining up in the hills, and there was a flash flood that came down suddenly over the dam. She was on one side of the stream, and I was on the other. And it was almost the morning before the stream ran down, where I could wait.
You must have been run down by that time. Well, if Congress isn't convinced we need flood control, this is certainly good.
Oh, my goodness.
I imagine so, Groucho.
You know what Richard Lovelace said? Water has sunk more grievances than wine. Or was that Swinburne?
That's True Heart,
I
yeah.
don't believe it's either
You
one,
just
Groucho.
get paid for
I
going,
believe it's a man
"Boo."
named Merrill Moore.
Merrill Moore. No, I thought that was Archie Moore, wasn't it? No, I'm sure it was Lovelace. He's my favorite poet, by the way. He was known as the melancholy poet of the 18th century. Now, is there anything else you'd like to know about Lovelace? I call him Dickie Boy.
Well, there's one thing that you have right about Lovelace. That's his name.
Wow.
Right? Yeah. Well, that's astonishing.
He was not an 18th century poet, but a 17th century. And he was not melancholy, but he was a cavalier, kind of a gay blade. Stone walls do not a prison make, no iron bars a cage.
Yes, I know that.
Minds innocent and quiet, take that for a hermitage.
That's very pretty. Now, were you reciting this when the water was going between you?
No, I think I was thinking of Shakespeare's Tempest about that.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, how do you know so much about Lovelace? What is your racket? You haven't told us yet.
I'm chairman of the Department of English at Georgia Pepperdine College.
Whoops, sorry. Yeah. You realize you're wrecking my only claim to culture here, don't you? I've been misquoting Lovelace on this show for years. Well, I'm undone at last. The coward dies 1,000 deaths. The brave man dies but once. Bridie Murphy.
You just misattributed that quote, I believe.
And as Byron said, nothing ever happens to the brave. Remember that?
You sure that's Byron?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't bet.
Ah!
I wouldn't bet on anything tonight. Huh? Mrs. Hill, may I ask your age?
You may, but whether I'd answer is another thing. I don't care.
You don't care to answer? Well, don't tell me.
Oh, I don't mind.
I don't care.
62.
You're 82.
62.
62. Well, I thought you were around 48.
Well, you know, woman is as old as she looks, and a man is old when he doesn't look.
A man is old when he doesn't look. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? What? Huh?
Lovelace?
Huh?
No, I don't know the author.
No, I think it was Bugs Bear.
What?
Now, Edna, is that your name or Eden?
Edna.
Edna.
E-D-N-A.
Do you have any hobbies to while away the hours?
Oh, yes, I have plenty of hobbies. I'm a trained artist. And
Trained
I paint,
artist?
Yes. I studied art. I taught art at one time in college.
What else do you
Taught
like to
art
do?
one
besides-
time in
I
college.
raised,
That's cute.
Bonsai. A bonsai is a dwarf tree.
Oh, I thought that was a bullseye.
No.
Oh, what is a
you're
bonsai?
wrong, you're wrong. A
No,
bonsai
you're wrong. You're wrong. Oh my gosh, they're such
Well, how big
characters.
are these runts?
Well, I have an elm that's about this tall, and if it had been allowed to grow, it would be about 50 feet tall.
You know, I have the same hobby, only I didn't know I was interested in bonsais.
Oh, you did.
As a matter of fact, I have a tree that's over 50 years old. And it's no
Oh.
bigger than a foot. Now, what do you think
What
of that?
kind of a tree is that?
It's a shoe tree.
Mm.
That's true, and if I hadn't trimmed it so much, by now it would be a clothes tree.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, Edna, I didn't mean to be so hysterically funny, huh?
You weren't.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
The
He's got a-
contestants are striking back.
Yeah, the contestants are
Professor, what
striking
would Lovelace
back.
have to say about this?
How are the mighty fallen? But that's not Lovelace. That's the poet David, who was king in the land of Canaan, or as you say, Canaan.
Yes.
17th century BC poet.
I'm really getting it good tonight.
Oh
Well, I happen to know another famous quotation that fits. It's from Shakespeare, who said, "How sharper than a serpent's tooth it is to have an educated contestant." Lovelace. Ruby, let's find out about your work. Just what do you do?
This
in
is
your job
amazing.
besides embarrassing, Quizmaster?
I teach Chaucer, Shakespeare.
You teach Chaucer Shakespeare? Why doesn't Chaucer teach it himself?
And I teach the romantic poets and editorial writing, feature writing. And you'd be particularly interested. Next fall, I'm beginning for the first time a new course in humorous literature.
Is it so? There's a crack in there someplace. Do you ever pick up any hot jokes from your students, or are they too busy ducking class?
Well, I have a rather interesting hobby of gathering interesting answers to examination questions.
Could you give us one of these pearls?
Well, there was a history student who was asked to name 3 results of the Battle of Gettysburg, and he wrote, some were killed, some were wounded, and some weren't hurt at all.
Well, you know what the original joke was?
No, I haven't heard it.
The question was, how many bones do you have in your body? And the kid answered 900. So his teacher says, that's certainly more than I have. And the kid says, yeah, I know. But I had sardines for lunch. I may not know Lovelace, but I know Joe Miller.
Yeah. They haven't even
Well,
gotten
do
to
you
the
have a
game show
favorite
part for
among the
these guys
Dexter
yet.
answers your students have given you?
Yeah, since I teach English, I often think of the one that a freshman girl wrote early in the fall when she was taking an orientation battery of tests. She was asked, why did you come to college? And she said, I come here to be went with, but I ain't yet.
You know what the original of that joke is?
I don't believe I know that.
The teacher says, I have went. That's wrong, isn't it? And the kid in the front row says, yes, ma'am, it's wrong because you ain't went yet.
Oh my goodness. Just
Well, you're
sexism so
nice
far.
couple, and I'd like to continue talking to you two, but I'm getting too educated. So the time has come to play You Bet Your Life.
Talk shows don't exactly have a lot of things you can mark off.
The first couple is leading with $440.
Oh, what a nerve you have picking spelling. This is an old-fashioned spelling bee. You get only one chance at the correct spelling and only one answer between you. I want you to spell the word and then pronounce it. And remember, the more the question is worth, the harder it is. Now, one answer between you. Now, what do you want to start with?
100.
Spell the word vicissitude, meaning a change or succession as a change of fortune.
Vicissitude. V-I-C-C-I-S-S-I-T-U-D-E.
Now, I'm sorry, there's only one C.
All right, yes. All right.
Well, you now have half your original 100. You have $50.
What do you want to go for, Rock? 90?
90.
Okay. Spell the word pharmaceutical, meaning a medicinal preparation.
Oh.
Pharmaceutical.
PH.
P-H-A-R-M-A.
Good, good.
C-E-U-T-I-C-A-L.
He's not even conferring with her. She doesn't seem to care.
Well, you now have $140.
How did you get all the C's in the right place that time?
No trouble that time.
Oh. $80?
Yes, 80.
Little one's no reason.
Let's try 80.
All right. Spell the word acquiesce, meaning to consent, agree.
Acquiesce. A-C.
Talk it over, please.
Yeah, the good. Yeah, Groucho.
A-C-Q-U-I-E-S-C-E.
Absolutely right, Professor.
You now have $220.
I presume you want the $70 one.
Yes.
It's your last chance to beat the other couple. And talk it over. Spell the word therapeutic, meaning to treat medically.
Therapeutic.
Talk it over.
T-H-E-R-A. P-E-U-T-I-C.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, Fireball.
That's right,
Iron
you're right,
Saxon!
Professor.
Ahoy!
That's right.
Dahlia! Hi! Good morning, you
Wind up
guys.
with $290.
Oh.
Sorry you lost the fight, and thanks and good luck from the DeSoto Plymouth.
By the way, Claire, what are you gonna bake in the oven? What you making?
That means Mrs. Rowell and Mr. Jacobs with $440 in just 1 minute get the chance at the $1,500 question. Jacobs, right back in here, please.
Oh, there's old Stashy again. All right, here we go for $1,500.
Oh,
I'll give you
they're the
15
winners.
seconds
They got
to
the most
decide
points.
on a single answer between you. Think carefully, and please no help from the audience. Here it is. Franklin D. Roosevelt served the longest presidential term in our history. But for $1,500, can you tell me who served the shortest period of time?
Oh! They know, but
Wear your paws
waiting.
with pride. You're a senior ensign now.
a senior ensign.
What
What?
is
And
Guys, salutes and hearts
I'm
in
sorry,
chat.
it's William
Iron
Henry
Saxon,
Harris.
take
He
me
served 1
money.
month.
No.
That's a shame. Well, you lost the
Aw,
big money. How
9
much did they win the
months.
quiz, Joe?
What's
Well,
the name of
well,
our imaginary
well,
Twitch
that isn't
baby?
too bad. Thanks for
9
being
months
with
is
us,
long
and
enough to
thanks
make
to
a
all of our
baby.
contestants on the show
Gregorio,
tonight.
good to
Sorry
see you. And Corsair too. Hey Corsair, how you doing today? Gregorio, what do you see?
And here's just a final reminder that the Best of Groucho starts next week, and our first guests will be jockey Billy Pearson and John J. Anthony. So if you'd like to see these people again, I suggest you tune in the Best of Groucho next week.
Oh.
Friends, go in and see your DeSoto Plymouth dealer tomorrow. And when you do, tell them Groucho sent you.
Oh, hello, I'm Groucho sent you. We didn't see any like super big DeSoto ads this time, did we? Did they cut those out? Yes, Gregorio, that is right. That is what is happening. A whole bunch of cuties hanging out in my chat while we watch old stuff. Up next is the Lucy Show and the Buccaneers. And then we're going to watch 2 different Westerns from the 40s. They should be pretty good.
This is George
I'm
Carlin
excited.
signing off with a reminder from the National Safety Council.
Oh.
At night, drive at the speed which will permit you to stop within your headlight range.
Hey, that's useful. You have to learn what that is somehow. I don't know how you'd learn that, but... Oh, Iron Saxon, I hear that. I hear that. I had some coffee, but it was not strong enough for my groggy levels today. So we'll see. Oh, the Cutlass Wedding. The 7 women who took over the French ship like forever ago have decided they want to marry. That's the plot of this one. Sure, why not? Why not? Let them have whatever. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's turn the volume down in case it's loud. And I'll change the title here. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I turned down that volume. I need to turn it down more. Please. Hi, baby. Oh, we're having a cutie fight going on over here, Frosty. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is called the Buccaneer.
This is a red letter day. By
Oh
persuasion,
my gosh, really,
arguing, and a
Saxon?
little
Aw,
gentle cupping
jeez.
about the head,
Try to get
Taffy
enough
has been
rest.
persuaded to take unto himself a wife. The first wedding on New Providence is about to begin.
I see a heckin' cutie.
Keep still, Emily. How can I fix your veil if you wriggle?
Oh my gosh.
You
Yeah,
just
y'all.
stand
They're
there
heckin'
and say,
cuties.
"Yes, yes." At least I expected my bridegroom to be a bit more enthusiastic.
Why is he so
Well,
sad?
where's the lucky man? Not in here. Admit me. Thank you. If I may. Experience, you know.
Tying a noose round poor Taffy's neck. He's not so bad, Gaff. He'll have a wife.
Of course not. I tell you, Taffy, this is a great day. An historic day. The others will follow suit quick enough when they see you happily settled down. You're setting a noble example.
They're using him as an example. I see how it is.
Taffy, today you become a hero.
That's what I'm afraid of. Rubbish. Charming girl, Miss Emily, and completely devoted to you.
Stop fussing, girl. You're lucky to have a bridegroom at all. And think what it'll mean to the rest of us once you set the example.
Why? Why do you need to set an example to get married? Against your will. Like, what? What is this storyline?
Ah, the blushing bride. Charming.
What?
Charming. As the poet said, shall I compare thee to a summer's day?
Save all that for your speech afterwards. I wanted a word with you anyway.
At your service, Miss Abigail.
I just want to warn you, Lieutenant. If there's any funny business this time.
Funny business?
No, don't play the innocent with me. It was you who talked us into staying here. You and Dan Tempest.
That's right.
Marriages, homes, families, you promised us.
That's right.
And what's happened? In the 6 months we've been here, we've had no marriages, no families, no homes, only a row of broken promises.
Oh.
I warn you, Mr. Beamish, if this marriage doesn't go through, we're finished with founding colonies. We leave New Providence, all of us.
No, you can't do that. I mean, it won't be necessary, of course. I've just seen the bridegroom. I assure you, I've never seen a man looking forward to his wedding so much.
Oh, no. He's miserable.
There now, Taffy, that's very fine. I've never seen you look so handsome. Now, don't forget, Gaff. Bring him into the council chamber as soon as you hear the music.
Hey, it's Royal Duck over there.
To the scaffold.
Good meowing.
It's not so bad, Gaff, to have a wife.
You say that
Now, lie
again.
down, you two. Take it easy. Mustn't keep the deacon waiting. Now then, Gaff, you understand. Bring him into the council chamber as soon as you hear the music. Come on. Good luck, amigo.
Oh, boy.
Play it again. Play it louder.
Oh, play it louder. I feel like I need a Markov Helpless Maiden for this husband.
Where is he? I don't know. Maybe he can't hear the music.
Where is he? I don't know, but I aim to find out.
Taffy!
So it's happened for the third time.
No, madam, I
The
sure...
third time!
I know what your promises are worth. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Please.
Well,
I couldn't do it. I just couldn't, Dan. Gaff understands. Sure, I understand.
you know what you two have done? The women have threatened to leave the island.
What?
Now then, how are we going to run this colony without women?
How? Indeed.
Someone's got to marry Emily.
How many?
But
Yeah.
at last. Listen, amigos, I think you have got this thing all wrong, and I have experience. It should not be a seafaring man that marries Senorita Emily. A landlubber. Very good idea, Armando. And who?
Where is the blackguard? Where is he?
Oh.
Here he is. But he's got off the hook, and I don't think we'll get him back on again.
You don't seem to understand. They meant what they said. They've gone to their rooms to pack.
We're all agreed we've got to keep the women on the island, and I've been thinking, Edward. Why don't you marry Emily?
Oh.
Me?
Why not, you lucky man?
I have. That is my commitments in England, you see. The dear, sweet girl is waiting for me. That's the first time I've
Yeah,
heard of it.
Fireball, they did.
Hello, sir. Hello, lads.
This is the ultimate Arthur Streets, okay? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm marking off. I'm calling it Helpless Maiden. There's just these poor guys. They're trapped by marriage. It's mostly, I'm just mostly joking, but I am gonna mark it off.
No.
How you doing, Donna?
Without the fear of sex.
Hi there.
The unthinkable.
Yes. Such a pity about that poor, dear little Emily.
How
Yes,
could
yes, yes.
none of them want to get
nice girl, too.
married?
Well, I'm glad you think
It's
that.
so weird. They're like, I'm a pirate. I can't like a girl. Like, what is happening?
And the one who draws the shortest will marry Emily.
Oh, the loser. Yeah, loser marries the girl.
She was a very nice girl.
Oh, yes, I know, but I mean,
It's the only fair way, isn't it, Sam?
yes.
Ready, amigos?
Congratulations.
Well done.
Oh,
You mean I got to...
Lincoln, how you doing? Ahoy! Welcome to Monday Morning Movie Madness. Oh my God! I forgot to do the starting song.
Winner, strike while the iron's hot.
No, I mean,
Oh, no.
I've got to think this over.
No time for thinking. Come on, Sam. We'll all go along to make sure that everything
Okay.
goes fine.
Okay, it'll be fine.
Hmm?
I just need to remember to do it after this movie.
Threw straws, did they? Sergeant Bradford.
Oh.
Stiff walk and a loud voice, isn't he? I'll give him loud
Should
voice
I-
if he dares show his face in here again.
Should I
I'll
pause
give
the
him such a
video,
loud
though,
voice
to
he'll
do
wish
it?
he'd never drawn breath, let alone a straw. I shan't even talk to him. No, let him come. Girls, here. We'll show these men they can't do this to us. Now, here's what we'll do. Clear everything away, first of all. Over there as well.
They're like dragging him in.
Right,
Who would want to marry an unwilling partner?
Flowers?
Like, what's the
Understand.
point of that?
There you are, Sam. You've got everything you need.
I need more time.
Oh, nonsense, Sam.
Aww.
The prize is yours for the taking. Well, goodbye, Sam. I'll be in the Fountain of Youth if you need me. Good luck, Sam.
Fountain of Youth?
All right, lover.
Oh, he means the bar. I think that's outdated slang. I've never heard that before. Let's have that one too. We're doing the bingo. It's a new bingo board. I've added a couple extra options and changed some things around. So,
Go on.
it's a little different now. Oh, is it the name of the bar? Oh, Plink, you're so good at this. Oh, well, in that case, never mind about the outdated slang.
Come in.
Just me being confused. That's true. You can get married for other reasons than love. That is very true.
Afternoon, Miss Emily.
But you think both parties
Good
should be
afternoon.
willing, you know?
May I, begging your pardon, Miss Emily, present you with these sweets.
Oh, how nice, Sergeant. My favorite. You're very kind.
And Miss Emily.
What?
Oh, and these flowers.
Was she lipping at him?
I see you're admiring my wedding dress.
You're a... Oh, yes. Yes, that's very pretty, Miss.
I don't suppose I shall ever have the opportunity to wear it now.
Oh, yes, you will. That's what I've come for to say.
Why, Sergeant, what do you mean?
Well, we...
Yes, Sergeant.
You and me.
Oh,
Cookies, ahoy!
Do you think, Miss Emily, maybe you could, well, that is, I could maybe,
oh yes, Sergeant.
you mean it, Miss Emily? You really mean it?
Emily means you may have what you deserve, Sergeant. And here it is.
Oh, she's hitting him with a stick! Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, no! Oh, they're fighting! Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh my gosh! Whoa!
That's that. Now I think we'll be on our way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this your boat?
That's right, ma'am.
How much do you want to sell it for?
Well, I wanted to sell it. I'd sell it for £5.
£5. Can you buy another one for that price?
Sure.
Right you are, then here's your £5. Push it into the water, girls.
But, ma'am, I don't...
Nothing at all. You've made a bargain. Don't worry. Now, can you tell me, which way is west, southwest?
That way.
Oh, they are
Thank you very much.
such... I appreciate the amount of sass that these women have. This gall they got. Julia! Hey!
The situation has ceased being humorous.
No, that is very true. This
And
probably
the
isn't so
last
inaccurate. Oh,
Bag
jeez.
and baggage vanished. There's not a trace of them. I've had my men search everywhere.
They can't just
Yeah.
disappear.
These gents looking for some women.
Weddings are originally
What do you know about
more
them, Tom?
like
They shipped out men long
a business transaction
Which way were they
than
heading?
anything that has to do with affection. That's for sure. That's a very modern concept,
Keep
at
together,
least
girls.
in
Keep
our
together. We'll never get
cultures
anywhere at this
that
rate.
are, standard,
Mother,
I guess.
I'm sure you
cultures.
were right. It's the only thing to do, but... Do you know where we're going? Of course I know where we're going, to Andros Island. From there we take a banana boat to Jamaica.
Banana
and
boat!
From Jamaica another boat to London. All we have to do is keep our course west, southwest.
You sure that we're headed west, southwest? That's what they said. That's the way they set out.
Andros, that's where they're heading for.
I wouldn't like to row to Andros with a crew of trained seamen, never mind a boatload of women.
All the adult brains.
More sexism! I can't mark it off more than once, though.
Look at them. Wind's behind them, no northeast, and it's freshening all the time. It'll drive them on into the Bahama current and then onto these reefs.
I'll get the Sultana ready to put the sea.
No, we've no time for that. We'll use a longboat, too.
I'm going with you.
You are? What for?
Look, if Emily's in danger, I feel kind of responsible.
You took a shine to her, didn't you? You really like her.
All right. Something rather fetching about her, the way she sat there, playing with that bridal veil.
That's the spirit. Come on, they've got a long start on us.
Oh, they're rolling too. Okay, sure. Why not? Perpetual Zero, ahoy there! Cobra! This is like pre-boomer movies. People who made these were whatever generation were before boomers. Whatever, ye oldies. Ah, I'm yelling!
I said, poor little Emily!
I'm so cold and wet out here. Can't we turn back? No, we can't.
Oh, she's getting splashed. Only she's getting splashed.
All right. I'll tell you what we'll do. 4 of us row. The other 3 rest.
Yeah, like some dudes just like throwing little cups of water on them. You feeling convinced that they're really in a boat, or should we mark off bad effects? I feel like, oh yeah, I can't. These little cupfuls of water on a black background. This is definitely some terrible VFX. If you have that one on your bingo board, you can now mark it off. It's the 4th one that's officially called. The slang didn't work out. But yeah, you may not see what's called on your board anymore. There's a couple random ones that swap out now.
Poor little Emily.
Her specifically, yeah. Oh my gosh. They made it! Thank goodness they napped and they kept going south-southwest or whatever.
We made it. It must be Andros Island.
Did they literally all sleep? Oh my goodness, what is this? You want to be the I think they're called gophers on movie sets and stuff. They're the people who run around and like shake the palm trees and like do tiny little things like that.
Think anyone's here? Well, I'd say the best way to find out is to go and look. Hello? I don't think we should be here, Abigail. Oh, don't be foolish.
Okay, so
There's some cooking
whose
utensils.
cabin is this?
Now we could light a fire and we could all use a meal, couldn't we? Right, then someone get some wood. I wonder...
Exactly, Fireball.
Well, how should I...
Just who was you expecting, miss?
If you can find out exactly what's on the bingo board, by using that bingo link, exclamation mark bingo pulls up the rules and everything that's been called so far. You can always check there. I'm currently trying to organize everything by alphabet and make sure I didn't miss any of the new stuff. Blink, right?
You were headed for Andros. You missed it by 100 sea miles. This is Dogtooth Rock.
But isn't there a harbour here where we can get a ship?
Oh, they slept instead of
Well, in that case,
navigating.
I suppose we better continue on our way.
Shame, shame, shame.
You ladies looking for a ship?
Yes,
Cool.
we are.
Sea passage for all you ladies would cost quite a lot of money.
Oh, we can pay.
Well, pay us. We'll find you a ship.
Let's see your money.
Let's see. Yeah, they're getting robbed. I knew it.
Out of here, both of you. Do as I say. Ladies, I apologize.
100 sea miles.
It is impossible to find honest crews in the Caribbean.
Who are you?
Jean-Baptiste Crillon de la Force. Frenchman, swordsman, dealer in all types of goods, and captain of the good ship Belfort.
Oh,
If you're all these things, why do you live on Dogtooth Rock?
I do not live here. I simply come here from time to time. Karim, my ship. Now, supposing you tell me what you are doing here. So, you are fugitives from those British clodhoppers in New Providence.
clodhoppers.
Ladies, in a few days' time, my ship will be ready to sail. I shall then personally conduct you to Jamaica.
You are very kind, sir. We shall, of course, pay with what little money we have.
There will be no charge, mademoiselle. It will be an honor to conduct you as my guest.
Oh, there must
Oh,
be
ho,
some
ho.
chores to do to help us pay our way. Washing, mending.
You are too generous. We shall see. Now, I shall go and instruct my men that you are to be treated with the respect which you deserve.
Well,
Hide their boat in the South Cave. Take all the baggage up to the hut. Remember, for the moment, they're retreat.
Why, Captain? I don't understand.
Time enough to put them in irons when we are ready to leave. Meanwhile, they can be useful.
oh, they're gonna kidnap him or something. Oh, yeah. Everything that's free comes with a cost.
Any sign of them, Danny boy? No, keep rowing. Ladies, you are too kind. You've turned my poor bare one into a veritable home from home.
Longboat at sea, Captain. Get in this way.
Clear this truck out of the way. Get the women out of sight. Lock them in the hut.
Captain Lockwood, what is the meaning of this?
You get moving.
I told you I am a trader in all types of goods.
Ah.
If women falls into my hands, I accept it. Right.
You mean you're not going to take us to Jamaica after all?
Hardly, since there is a price on my head there.
Ah, he's a bad guy. Of course he is.
Scrub. I should pay a good price for such an efficient cargo.
Slave trader.
Get them into the hut. Come on. Inside.
That's actually really terrifying. And how upsetting is it to think about the fact that there's still people that this happens to today? There's still people doing this. How messed up is that?
It's Dan Tempest and his crew. Looking for us.
away from there.
Sergeant Bassett's with them, too.
Not a word out of it.
Hello there. Hi. Welcome to Dogtooth Rock, monsieur. We're looking for a boatload of women. They've run off from New Providence. Seen any sign of them? This is just a bare rock, monsieur. Uninhabited but for myself and my crew. I can assure you we have no women here. I wish we had. What are you doing here? I am opening up a trading post here. You haven't seen a longboat at sea in the last...
Right, Fireball! Hey, Mama, hello again. Nice to see you.
There's any other part of this island they may have landed on, any other cove. This is the only place where it is possible to reach a longboat.
Yar!
Anywhere by now.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, I could be of no further help. Can I be of any more service to you? No, thanks. I guess we'll have to keep on searching. Come on, lads.
Just
thanks.
squeak.
Where is this? Yeah.
They're leaving.
Get away from there, I told you.
Oh, right in the face! Dang!
Hey, hold it there. That's Emily's wedding bell.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good thing they don't have any guns. Oh. Let's see what's the quality of their fight. Let's see how this goes.
Sergeant Bassett, be careful.
They keep zooming in just on his face instead of the whole fight. Zoom in on face instead of the action. Because they really, like, come on. That was like 3 or 4 times they did that. We're on our 5th thing. Zoom in on face. Oh, KO punch. Oh, where they he's using him to break the door down? What?
Sergeant Bassett, you were wonderful. Oh, how can we ever thank you?
By doing me the honor, Miss, of becoming Mrs. Sergeant Bassett.
Well. Oh, good they didn't kiss. I was about to get really worried. Whew. Oh, they're gonna smooch here. I still don't allow it. I know it's a ceremony. Still. No kissing! There. Good. I protected you! You're protected! I kept you safe! You're welcome!
Well, Captain Tempest, that's the first marriage on New Providence. Who's going to be next?
It's an inside joke,
Yeah,
Blake.
take over escort to Miss Abigail. Excuse me, ma'am.
Kissing is illegal!
Business on board the Sultana.
It's a Space Cat Command law! And so I try to protect you guys. No hand-holding! I mean, hand-holding is always a cause for concern. You can get a warning for that. Let's go a-roving, join the Buccaneers. Okay. We'll be walking the plank, sir. Well, we can mark off kissing. That's the 6th one. Kurosaki, hello again. Okay. So I forgot to sing the starting song. So that means I got to do it now. We are doing Monday Morning Movie bingo boards. New bingo boards are out. I made some changes. There's a couple more options, a little more specific. But because of that, that also means that some of the little, some of the options won't be on every single board, which is kind of like real bingo, you know? Oh, is it? Well, Cobra. Well, that's a good thing that this starting song has 2 verses, and one of them's about nighttime. It's as if I sort of thought about that. Oh, God. Okay. It's a bright sunny morning and I'm feeling great. I'm looking forward to adventures we'll face. I'm excited I get to see love your face. I love everything I am. Wanna see the trees, the shining stars. I wanna explore all of Mars. I wanna go, wanna go. It's a dark, stormy evening and I love the rain. Each day is beautiful and it's never the same. If things crash down, I'll stay and be brave. I promise to keep you safe. Oh, I love this world, I love this place, I love the sky, I love your face. I love everything we are. Sure, there's bad things all around, but I choose not to touch the ground. Here, let's set our troubles free. Let's go, let's go. Let's explore and love it all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's start the show only an hour late. All right, now we're officially started. Oh my gosh. Komodo ahoy! Stretch! Okay, nice big stretch. Yes, lots of warm, happy feelings. We're gonna watch. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna watch these in this order because the Lucy Show in the later seasons, like we jumped quickly into season 5 because a lot of the ones in between are not in public domain, but this one is, and a handful more are, and so that's what we're gonna be watching. And these are in color, which is such a treat. You don't get a lot of things in the public domain that are in color. Obi, good to see you. Maka, it's good to see you too. I hope you guys are all having a really good time. Did you all have a good weekend? I hope you did. You better have a good weekend. I'm still super sleepy. All right, so this is not the I Love Lucy that is super famous. This came afterwards, and it's called The Lucy Show. All right, let's do it. Let's see what shenanigans she gets into today. All right, the audio is middle. I'll turn it up if it's not good enough. Oh, geez, I'll turn it down. Oh, cow!
The Lucy Show. Starring Lucille Ball.
She's fascinating. Right, Komodo.
Gail Gordon.
Last time she snuck onto a military submarine and shot a boat accidentally, kinda? Sorta? Yeah. Oh boy.
Yes, I picked it all out yesterday, Mary Jane. The most beautiful furniture you've ever seen in your life. Yes, it's expensive, $1,500, but I can pay it off in 3 years.
$1,500.
Yeah, I got the contract
That's
right
like
here.
$150,000 in
Mr.
furniture.
Mooney to co-sign it for me. Oh, come on. Now, you can take it out of my salary, and that way I'll be sure of my job. Yeah, he'll never fire me as long as I owe him money.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yes, Mr. Mooney's a wonderful man when you get to know him.
Oh, my gosh.
Generous to a fault. Oh, sure, he's a little gruff now and then, but that's just a front. Underneath that rough exterior...
Oh, no, what is she doing?
Oh, I'll have to call you back, dear.
You can skip the eulogy. I'm not gone yet.
Oh, what a terrible thought. Don't even say such a thing. Well, I don't know what I'd do around here without you.
You'd goof off all day long. That's what you
Oh, whoa!
I was was just telling Mary Jane that in spite of our little misunderstandings now and then, you're really the best friend that I have.
Mrs. Carmichael, if I'm the best friend you have, you're destitute.
Oh my God.
And whatever it is you're firing up your boilers for, the answer is no.
Oh, I was just hoping that you'd do me one little favor.
Do me one little favor and get those letters if they're ready.
Yes, sir, they're ready.
Oh.
And there's not one single mistake in them either.
Well, I'll have to take your word for that.
You mean this time you're going to sign them without reading them first?
Yes?
Well, gee, that makes me feel very good, Mr. Mooney. That proves that you have confidence in my work.
She got
Oh,
no.
Hurry, let me have them, let me have them.
Yes, sir. Everything's right here. Everything. Now, all you have to do is just sign them at the bottom, sir.
I know where to sign a letter.
Oh, jeez.
What's this? What's this?
What's what?
A contract with the Royal Furniture Company for $1,500?
Oh, that's not for you, Mr. Mooney. That's mine.
Wait a minute. Yours? $1,500?
Mr. Gaming Cat, ahoy! Yeah, I get dressed up for movie day.
Really,
You like it?
What I wanted to talk to you about, Mr. Mooney. You see, I need a co-signer, and I thought maybe you...
Me? Co-sign?
Oh, no.
Well, it's just a formality.
I wouldn't co-sign a $1,500 note for my mother. And I like her.
Oh, no.
Have that notarized, please.
Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Mooney,
You should be
couldn't I just
feline
talk
proud
about
of your
my-
dedication.
couldn't you just talk about
Based
my...
on we salute you.
Timmy.
Your new furniture.
Aw.
Talking about a new secretary. Out. Open the door.
Oh, you got how Proto Gal's gift sub activated for the 3rd month. That's so... Oh, Proto Gal, it was very sweet. I don't know if you're here right now. You returned from vacation. How was your vacation? Did you have a good one?
How do you feel?
I couldn't feel
Do anything
better if I
extra
was a
special?
sprig of mint
Or something you
swimming
love
in
the
a
most?
tall, frosty julep. How's the banking business? Have you robbed any widows and orphans today?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yes. We bankers love that joke.
Let's get down to business. Talk about the money you're going to make.
Oh, yes, let's do that. I don't mind telling you, Colonel, I am happy to invest in any project of yours at any time.
Due no doubt to the fact that your little investment in my pickle business has earned approximately 312% to date.
Oh, yes, that was a good investment.
Well, pickles were natural for a couple of old sourpusses like us.
Those slaps are huge.
Colonel, let's discuss our new project now. What is it?
Beans, Theodore. Beans. Bailey's barbecue beans.
Beans?
Beans?
And I'm launching them today with the same campaign that made Bailey's pickles an instant success. The money-back guarantee.
Go on. Yes.
This poster is going up today in every grocery store in town.
I know, Gaming Cat.
Beans! Beans. The best beans you ever ate, or double your money back.
Sounds like another winner.
My beans may change the name of Boston to Bailey.
I hope they change the name of Mooney to Money.
Beans! What timing? Mostly beans. I'm like 112% beans today. I can feel it.
A wise investment. I have just okayed 200 radio and TV singing commercials for our new product.
Oh, I like the way you do things, Colonel.
So do I. Bailey's beans, price from folks of every means. Fix up hot, cold hot, the good old Bailey's beans. Don't delay, go today to your nearest store. Hurry up. Whoa! Buy Bailey's beans. See you later, partner.
That was amazing. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, beans.
May make me a man of me.
There you are, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Mooney, I was just thinking, if you won't co-sign to finance my new furniture, would you please authorize a $1,500 loan on my old furniture?
Ah, now you're talking about collateral.
I am?
And that's different. That's different. All right, now, how much did your old furniture cost?
$800. And I still owe the finance company $700.
Mrs. Carmichael?
Yes, sir?
You expect me to authorize a loan of $1,500 on furniture that cost $800, on which you still owe $700?
Well, certainly 800 and 700 equals 1,500.
Only an idiot would give a loan under those conditions.
Well, I don't know any other idiots. You're the only one I know.
Oh, no!
Never mind what you mean. Get to work. Get to
Oh,
work. Get
no.
back to work.
Yes, sir. That is a ridiculous statement.
What ridiculous statement?
That ad, best beans you ever ate. They certainly aren't the best beans I ever ate, I can tell you that.
Don't bother telling me because I'm busy doing other things.
Best beans I ever ate, my mother baked. Oh, boy. She baked the best beans in the whole world. Everybody said so. I could eat those beans 3 times a day.
Mrs.
Wow.
Carmichael?
Oh, my goodness.
Would you like
Okay.
to continue?
I
to
think
eat
I've got-
3 times a day?
Sure.
Then get to work!
I think I've got the Monday bingo. Oh, cutie call out. Everybody. Jabba Baba Hoy.
5 cents to send a letter.
Oh.
If you end up getting a bingo board that doesn't have a spot on the list, let me know. I'm trouble checking now.
Tut, 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 tut. If you would just learn the value of a penny, you wouldn't have to borrow money for new furniture.
How much furniture can I buy for a penny?
Just listen. If you put 1 penny in the bank today, 2 pennies the next day, then 4 the following day, and keep doubling the amount each day, you would have enough money to buy your furniture in 19 days.
Yeah, but that's exponential stuff. You have to earn those pennies.
You mean if I doubled a penny 19 times, I'd have $1,500?
You would have more than $1,500. Now, you just think about that.
Oh, boy. Double your money back. Oh, boy. Here we go. Let the shenanigans begin.
That's the last piece. Thank you, gentlemen.
This is very nice of you donating your furniture to charity.
Oh, that's all right. I'm very happy to do it. I'm just sorry that my furniture isn't in better condition.
Oh, that's all right. Our charity is donating it to another charity.
Huh?
Hi, Mary Jane.
Hi, hey, I don't understand. I thought Mr. Mooney wouldn't co-sign for your new furniture.
I don't need Mr. Mooney to co-sign.
Well, how can you afford new furniture?
This is how. Look at this sign. Isn't that the most ridiculous claim you ever saw in your whole life?
The best beans you ever ate.
Yeah. Now, that might be true for some people, but not for me. Because the best beans I ever ate are the beans that my mother baked. And anyone that puts out a phony ad like that deserves to furnish my apartment for me.
Nobody's going to furnish your apartment just because your mother baked better beans.
That's
Welcome
where you're
aboard.
wrong. Now, look, I have the most fantastic idea you ever heard of. And it's so simple, it scares me.
We're watching movies. We do this every Monday.
Don't worry about this one. I got this idea from Mr. Mooney.
Mr. Mooney?
Yeah. Now, look, all we have to do is buy 1 can of beans for 25 cents. Take it back, and we get 50 cents.
50 cents?
That's right. Double your money back. Yeah, and then we take the 50 cents and buy 2 cans, bring them back, and we get $1.
Then we buy 4 cans and we get $2 back.
8 cans and get $4. 16 cans, we get $8.
Wait a minute, Lucy. Don't you think the Matthew store's going to get suspicious if we keep bringing back more and more cans of beans?
Oh, we don't go to just one store. I got it all figured out.
Oh, she's go big braining it.
Look at this map.
Oh, it's Nick. Obi, how you doing?
Yeah. Well, all those pinheads are marking the stores in this whole location.
Well,
That's a lot of
what
stores.
Are these 2 pinheads down here?
Those 2 pinheads are us. Come on, let's go. Operation Beans.
Operation Beans. Oh boy.
You know, this is our 4th market, and so far it's working like a charm.
It sure is. It seems like Christmas.
Yeah, and here's our Santa Claus. Pardon me, sir. Are you the manager?
Yes, ma'am. Something I can do for you ladies?
Yes, I bought these beans, and I'd like to return them, please.
Return them 8 cans?
That's right. Double my money back, like the sign says.
Oh, but you could have found out if you liked them or not in 1 can. How come you bought 8?
Look, mister, I don't tell you how to run your grocery store. Don't you tell me how to furnish my apartment.
Don't you tell me how to furnish my apartment? Oh my gosh.
One thing, lady. If you didn't like these beans, why did you buy so many?
The price was right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, an entire no, oh my god, more than one shopping cart. Oh my gosh. Aw, we got some snoogles in the chat. Aw. Uh-oh.
I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Addison, you're the sales manager here. Explain what's going on.
Yes, somebody better explain it.
We've been shipping beans into that area for 3 weeks now, but the chart goes up and down, up and down. It looks like a ride at Disney.
Well, the company selling the beans is gonna reimburse them, I'd imagine.
My reports show we've sold 1,500 cans of beans in that area.
Yeah, Lucy would definitely be scalping graphics cards today.
$400. Minus? How did that happen? Yes, how did that happen?
I don't know, sir, but we'll certainly find out.
You bet you'll find out. I put $5,000 in this bogus bean business. I expect to make money, not be drowned in red ink.
Oh, now, patience,
Oh, boy.
Theodore. Patience. These things take time. Rome wasn't built in a day, you know.
We're not in the construction business.
You don't know the construction.
Don't worry, Mr. Mooney. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're already at the bottom of it.
Now, Theodore, ain't gonna do no good you standing there cackling like a
Oh,
hen
have a
laying
good one, Gaming
square
Cat.
egg.
Thanks for stopping by.
Colonel Bailey.
Have a good one.
Colonel Bailey, this is Perkins in the sales department.
Yee
The
hee.
Westside reports
Yee hee.
that 3,000 cans of beans
Hey,
have
Man
been sold
Spider.
just today.
3,000!
Yes, sir, and in one area.
This is the breakthrough I've been waiting for. Well, Theodore, what do you think of our methods now?
Well, Bailey's beans, Bailey's beans. Every bean, good or hot, get a pot
Oh,
of
help.
good old Bailey's beans.
Oh my god! Her furniture is gonna be made out of cardboard boxes filled with beans.
Bean market.
That's my guess.
I think the bean market just cornered me.
Oh, sorry about that, Chief. Okay, out this
Get me
way.
out of here.
There you are.
You guys in chat are all so funny.
Oh, Lucy, is that the last load?
Yeah, 3,000 cans of beans. English translation, $1,500. Isn't that great?
Oh, it's great, but I'm full.
Yeah, let's sit down and relax a while.
Relax, where?
Well, that's a good question. Well, let's see now. I think our warehouse needs a woman's touch.
Cute. Ah! Oh my goodness. Well, she's not going to sell it. She's going to return these to the companies.
Oh, good thinking. Uh-oh. What's the matter? Forgot the footstool.
Forgot the footstool.
That's a good idea.
Talking in progress. Campaign.
Oh, let's go. Oh,
You know, Lucy,
thank
you
you
never
for the
did tell me
raid.
what style your new
Hello,
furniture's
hello.
gonna be.
Thank you.
Oh, little
I
bit of
hope your stream
everything.
went well.
Temporary, you know. Although I must say, I kind of like this decor, early pork and beans.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I sure gotta hand it to you. This is the greatest idea anybody ever pulled off.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know what
Faith?
I'm dying to see?
Have you not seen You Bet Your Life
The
before?
look on Mr. Mooney's face when he finds out that I have my new furniture and I tell him how I paid for it.
Oh, boy.
He'll be proud of me. Oh, yeah. And he'll be so happy when he finds out that I got the whole idea from him for this whole scheme.
Yeah, but you know, Lucy, I'm kind of worried.
About what?
Well, about all these beans. How are we going to take them back? We've already hit every store in the area.
Well, now, we're not going to hit any more stores. We're going to zero in on the factory.
Oh!
The factory? How are we going to get all this stuff at the factory?
Don't you worry about a thing. I got everything arranged.
It might just
I
be
told a friend of
completely
mine,
empty
Frank Briscoe.
boxes.
You remember him? He worked for the construction company.
He's the big fella.
Yeah, the big one, yeah. Well, I called him, and he promised to help me, and he never lets me down. There's good old reliable Frank now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The ones they're sitting on have something in them.
Hello? Yeah, hi, Frank. You mean I can have it today? Oh, thank you. You're a pussycat. Bye.
That's outdated slang.
Yeah, Frank never asked any questions. Why not? Well, he says my answers make him too nervous.
Oh! My answers make him too nervous. Oh, my goodness.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of that right away, sir.
Oh, boy.
Mr. Bailey?
Oh, this is...
Colonel Bailey.
Oh, this is hard to watch. Oh, my God, it hurts. We all know what's going to happen.
Holy God, Bailey. Well, I do declare.
What can I do for you, young lady?
Well, now, I really hate to bother a busy man like you, but, well, sir, you see, I bought some of your barbecued beans.
Yes, everybody seems to be buying them. Aren't they sensational?
Well, now, I don't want to hurt your feelings, sir, but I can't honestly say that they're the world's greatest beans, and I'd like to return them.
What? Why, I don't understand it. I know this business.
I feel like, yeah, I feel at the end she's going to end up with a lot of
I'm
beans.
sure that you're very sincere, sir, but you've never tasted my mama's beans, and they're the best I ever ate.
Now, we're not trying to put
Hip hop, yes.
business. You could have gotten your money back at the grocery store. Why'd you bring this down here to me?
Well, now, because I want to tell you how much I admire the straightforward way that you do business, Colonel Bailey. When I first read that guarantee, I didn't know whether you really meant it or not.
Oh, my dear. The Bailey Bean Company means every word we say. We stand behind every
She's going to be
bean.
eating beans for a long time. Watch it turn out that they're better than her mom's
You
beans,
mean
too.
that guarantee is good for every little old can of beans?
Haha, Clean of Blades! Your typo! I have dodged your boob!
And I'm delighted to have a chance to prove it to you. Now, you let me have that can, and for bookkeeping purposes, I'm going to have to pay you by check.
Well, that's quite all right, Colonel. But before you fill out the amount, I do have a few more cans outside.
Oh?
Yeah,
Few more.
Just make it out to Lucille Carmichael.
Lucille Carmichael.
That was 2 L's.
2 L's. Lucille Carmichael.
Oh, boy. Oh! Oh, my goodness! She went in there real fast with that.
Outside, Colonel. Altogether, I have 3,000 cans. You just make that check out for $1,500.
$1,500? 3,000 cans? Hey, what do you mean here? What are you doing?
She doesn't have a forklift license. Mom was yelling. You know, Queen of Blades, I don't know where Rupert is today. Oh my goodness. Oh dear.
Mary Jane, I have it. Oh, there you are. $1,500. Wow. Yeah, and I called the store and told them to deliver my furniture this afternoon.
Oh, Lucy, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, while we're waiting, let's get something to eat. I am so hungry.
Oh, I got news for you. We were so busy buying beans, we forgot to buy groceries.
Oh, I'm starved.
Well, the only thing I
Be back.
I'll drink it.
I drank it. The only other thing I found was a can of beans.
I'm so hungry I'll eat anything. Thank you.
When the furniture comes, we'll go marketing.
Mm-hmm. We'll have a big feast to celebrate.
Beans okay?
Not bad. In fact, they're pretty good.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Lucy, what's the matter?
These are the best beans I ever ate in my whole life.
Oh no.
Oh, dear. Oh.
Lucy, what
She's ripping the check up.
Take the money. I can't take the money. If that's the furniture, send it back.
Mrs. Carmine!
Mr. Mooney, what are you doing here?
I happen to be an investor in Bailey's Bean Company.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I have just learned of your conniving, swindling scheme.
Oh, don't bother to yell at me. Here's your check, Colonel. I can't take your money.
How come?
Because it's true. These are the best beans I ever ate in my whole life.
They are?
Yes.
You see? How about that for a testimonial? Furniture for Carmichael.
Oh, please, take it back to the store. I can't pay for it. I'm sorry.
Oh, just a little old minute here. Gentlemen, you bring all that new furniture right in here. I'll pay for it.
You will?
I'll be glad to pay for it because you're the most wonderful testimonial my company has ever had.
Well.
From now on, you're going to be known as Bailey's Bean Queen.
Oh! Great.
Bean Queen?
Your picture will be on every signboard in the country.
Gee, Mary Jane, I'm a bean queen. Baby bean.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well that ended well. She ended up with furniture. All right, so we misjudged that episode a little bit. She actually ended up with the furniture. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, Xanity. The guy, she endorsed the beans. And so he's gonna use her. He's basically paying, it's not quite exactly what it is, but he's paying her to be the spokesperson. She's still a terrible person. Yeah, Mom. She definitely was trying to exploit a system. For sure. There are places that have like a double your money back guarantees, but they're actually limited usually. A lot of like grocery stores and stuff that have those kinds of like statements. You can return like a certain amount of things per like year or something like that. Oh, Kurosaki, thanks for the hug. And they're usually limited for that exact reason. Yeah. She was trying to exploit the system, and she was bad. But luckily, her breakthrough moment at the end made up for it or something. Oh, Karma, you have a good one. Oyasumi. Good night. All right, guys. We're gonna take a short break. As you know, I like to take a tiny break in between. Oh, you know what? Actually, shoot. Yeah, we've been watching for an hour and a half. That's not a ton of time, but there's gonna be an hour and a half of who's it? Yeah, there's gonna be an hour and a half of movie. So if you don't want to step away and miss a piece of the movie while it's going, you gotta you gotta, gotta go get your drink now, etc. We can take like a brief break in between these two as well, since this is an hour and a half again, and then this one's an hour long. They would have been real. Yeah, those are beans that were cold from a can and everything. Yeah, Fireball. They must have been really good beans. Really, really good. Oh, Steam, I need you. Because you guys know what's happening. Now we're going to play some Stream Animals for a minute. I'm going to run a commercial break. The people who are sub don't see a commercial. But why I do it is so anyone who tunes in once the movie starts, it'll be a bit of a long one. Once the movie starts, it'll just let them straight in. They won't have to watch any ads first. Time for salad. Oh, Rory! Oh, I didn't say hello to you. Hi, Rory. It's nice to see you again. Did I miss saying hello to anybody? If I did, you gotta tell me, because I don't want to miss anybody. Yeah, I mean, people do eat just cold beans straight from the can. But that's definitely not how they're best, I don't think. Normally, aren't they served? Oh, what's that? There's a kitty. Hi, kitty. Crisper, we're about to play some Stream Animals, and I'm gonna go grab myself another drink, and then we're gonna watch, check this out, we're gonna watch 2 Western movies. And one of them definitely has musical numbers in it, at least one, because when I checked it to see how good the quality was, there was a lady singing about how much she hated the West or something. I don't know if that's the first one we're watching or not. Crisper, I saw your little gif of the tardigrade. Super cool. Little water bear. Yeah, water bear? Is that wrong? Oh my gosh, my brain dies every time. I'm confident and I know it until I try to say it and then I'm scared. We're gonna watch 2 Western movies in 2 days. They're not the same. Cold pizza. Some people prefer their pizza cold. Yeah. I don't, though. I like my teas to be melty. All right, let's watch a couple rounds of this. Get some music in the background, and we'll return with that. Okay, here we go. The rules are simple in case you're unaware of how to play Stream Animals. You just is it a chant? You just type !join and you get a random animal, or you can pick whichever kind you want right there. And that gets you right in. Hey, Mora's here! You can also type !auto. So if you are going to step away, or if you're worried that you might get the advertisement when I inevitably do it so that there's no ads run while we watch the movie, you can type !auto, and that will make it so you don't have to worry about what direction you're supposed to jump in. It'll automatically pick one, and it'll do its best not to throw you in the water, from what I've seen. And then on top of that, there's also voting, which is usually ! and then like A through F as the letters. And you'll see those. Anybody in chat can type those. You don't have to be on the board in order to do that. So yeah, !join, or if you want to be a specific animal, those are up here on the side. Otherwise, you guys have a good couple of minutes of break. Go take a break yourself. And I'll be back. I'm gonna run that ad, the evil ad. And it should cover us for just about the whole chunk of movie, like for almost an hour of it. So it's gonna be a bit of a long one. And so if you do end up watching the ad, I am so sorry. I hate this. I wish I could just pick an option to like pay a penny per viewer or something like that, because they don't get a lot. I just pay a penny per viewer and not have to show you guys. I'd rather pay than show you ads. You know what I mean? Like, I think it sucks. All right, so I'm running a 3-minute ad, and that means we're taking probably at least a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat and drink. So it'll be a decent break. And then in between the two movies, there'll be a shorter break. But yeah, if you need to get up and do anything, now is your time. All right, off we go. I'm going to unpause the game. If you wanted to join in, last chance. You have 1 minute to type !join. Oh no, CRISPR! Well, I said hello to you, and everybody loves you, and I told you about I like the tardigrade gif, and stuff. And also, we're about to go on a short break. So that break is now starting. Type !join if you want to jump in and be an animal player. You got to do that quick, though, because that timer is counting down to when the round starts. And I'm going to step away and grab myself some food. I will see you guys when we get back, and we'll watch Westerns! Westerns with musical numbers. At least one. All right. Off I go. Hobbs, you need something, buddy? Hobbs needs things, too. Okay. Okay. We're coming. Okay. Going. my gosh. Is it the last round? Is my timing amazing or what? Chicken Rush. Oh my gosh. Mora or the fanciest fish. Who's gonna make it? Oh, MJF is out. Oh my gosh. MJF is the chicken. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What? Oh wow. Amazing. That was perfect timing. All right, let's get back to the movie screen. Let's just real quick. I just want to see how's our leaderboard looking? Local all time. Rupert is still the only person who has won more than once. But how about score-wise? Let's see who's at the top. Is it also Rupert? It is, but I'm close behind MJF, Groutman, Sinister, Michini, Rose, Frosty. Oh my gosh, look at all these above 200 scores. Nice. Not too shabby. Well. Okay, we are not going to play another round of that. We have those pre-roll ads on, so we got to get going. This is called Abilene Town, and it's from 1946. It's got captions. That's right. It's got captions. You know what that means, you guys. Also, I think the audio for it should be all right, but I'm going to drop it a little bit. Oh, no, I didn't need to drop it. Lincoln! Perfect! Hello! You never know. Sometimes the captions are just useful. Sometimes they are a glorious gift of humor. We'll find out. There we go. Okay. All right. Claire, no, you got perfect timing. We're just starting the next show. This is a TV. Oh, not a TV. This is a movie. This is the first movie. We're watching 2. And this is Abilene Town, 1946. Josh, hello. Yes, Captain. Yeah, grab a bench, Dingus. Accuse Dingus God. Ah, Queen of Blades, no you! No you!
After the end of the Civil War, a 1,000-mile cattle trail stretched from the plains of Texas to the railroad depot.
Oh, you heckin' cutie!
For 90
Hi there, Brian! Oh, thank you for that. How's it going today?
Loneliness, cowboys pushed Texas cattle northward along the Abilene Trail at an average speed of 3/4 of a mile an hour.
I'll be right over here.
Towards
I'll be right
Abilene,
back.
Kansas, where raw-bred southern beef could be turned into hard eastern cash. Abilene was the end of the trail. The end of the trailhead's 1,000-mile, 90-day-long boredom.
1,000-mile, 90-day what a hoo-hoo now? Oh boy, that's a lot of boredom. Can you imagine that? 90 days of boredom. My goodness. Oh, goodness gracious me. That sounds quite intense, doesn't it? 90 days of boredom! Oh, no! Okay, we are in a church. I think this is actually a place in, what is it, Kentucky? I don't know, I'm sure it'll explain. All right. It's a joyful sound, and it is gunshots. Okay, I'm back. I think it's fixed. See the sheriff? It's like, I'm in church. Can't you just stop? Hey, Mitchie.
I got it, I saw.
I almost made a mess, giving snacks to the kitty cat. Yes, Carlman. Oh yeah, this is the one.
Hear the coyote's nightly song. I hate the sound of 6 guns that they carry. It's much too hot in summertime, it's much too cold in winter. But listen, mister, please don't get me wrong.
Why are they letting him shoot in the bar?
Because the West is best for loving.
West is best for loving.
You find me
Oh,
out
my.
with my Romeo. And East I was always repressed. That's why I love it out in the West. I love it out here in the West. Because the life is free and easy. You can do
Easy? I don't know about that.
There's room to stretch.
Sorry, Rita.
Why aren't you in church with the storekeepers?
I was. See that sign there, mister? We've only got 2 little laws here. Don't break 'em, friend. Her singing sounds better anyway if you don't shoot at it. Oh!
I hate the everlasting smell of cattle.
Oh,
I hate the
a song
flies that buzz
about
around my
how
head.
much less sucks,
I
but
hate
she loves
the sound
it.
of rattlers when they rattle. It's much too far from home, sweet home. It's hard to be a lady. But listen, mister, please don't be misled. I love it out here in the West. Because the life is free and easy. You can do most anything you doggone please.
Yes, Rory, that's
And there's
right.
room to breathe.
We
I've
have.
got brimmin' over with zest. Because I love it out in the West.
Well, hell.
Wonder Rita didn't slug you. She works too hard at being mean, Charlie. Real meanness comes natural.
Real meanness comes naturally.
Guess he got past my boys without being seen. Getting to be a habit, watch it. Aren't thinking of closing me up, are you? I wouldn't want to. The merchants cross the street.
I tried, BTD. I'm giving you your points back. I don't think I can sing properly on movie days. Like, talking equals singing. It doesn't quite work.
And what do you want?
I guess maybe not with a musical,
Well,
at least.
Rita,
All this music going on.
maybe I can fix it up for you.
That was a bad punch! Wow, did you see? Hold on, wait.
I can fix it up for you.
Boom! The sound effect was weird, and it's like this weird, like, cool. You tried to go cow tipping? Well, I'm glad you didn't actually tip the cows, because that could hurt them, I think. Yeah. But, I've been close to cows. Cows aren't really my thing. Aw, Queen. Hope you're enjoying your day. You don't have to shower me with praise, you know, Queen. You can just be here and relax.
Put that on the bill.
Oh, he's putting the punch on the
Anything
bill. How much did you
There's
charge
nothing I
to
want
get
from
punched
you,
in the
Charlie,
face?
except what's on those signs.
I just recently got up and got myself a drink and something to eat.
Only honorary women can get away with that.
And I'm sitting nice and straight. Wait, only women? More? Okay, this is bad. That punch plus whatever the heck that was makes me go bad fight.
Shooting off guns during church service.
Or maybe bad stunt?
Other side of the state's getting out of hand.
Yeah, bad stunt / fight. Yeah, it's, either way is bad. We're 8 in. Does anyone have bingo yet?
What was that shooting we heard?
Custom at the pride. Got a little too enthusiastic, that's all.
Oh, traveling singing wagons. Queen.
Carry their church with them, don't they?
Looking for you, Boulder.
Hello, Mr. Riker. Welcome back to Abilene. Nice trip north?
Not bad. Here's a list of the stuff we'll need in the morning. Too bad to make you work on Sunday, but since you're doing it for me and you've already said your prayers, maybe you'll be forgiven.
The Lord is very understanding.
What?
My boys are in for a fling at the Honey Pots. Maybe a little rough, but it's all in fun.
Town's open, Captain.
Marshall's got nothing to do. Maybe he'll give you a hand with my stuff. See ya. You homesteaders got no place in town here. Stay off that trail, a long way off of it. This is cattle country, and it's going to stay cattle country.
Oh! They don't want none of those normal people.
All right, Father.
What?
Go after it, Jip.
People fighting.
This is one of my men.
You went for his gun first.
It's still outdated slang.
I won't wrestle with these dogs. I got one
Some of
more bullet
the
left.
bingo boards don't have all of the same things.
You wouldn't be happy buried 1,000 miles from home.
Hey!
Walk out of here.
Fritz!
That
Whoa!
man's a murderer. What's your boy doing with a gun in his hand?
Oh, punk!
Get going, George.
That was a head whack. It wasn't a sneaky head whack, but it was definitely a head whack.
Bought chips, Marshal. A couple of weeks, we'll be back. You be here. Because there'll be no guns checked, and we'll tear this crooked, cheating town apart and spread the pieces from here to the Texas border.
I'll be here, Riker. Break it up, boys. Show's over.
What do you mean you don't have a kiss,
Go on up to
Rory?
jail, knock
No
yourself
kissing.
Up. I'll be over and let you out when Riker leaves town.
What are you after, Dan? Why don't you let this town shoot it out and die?
There are people in it.
What kind? You think anybody in this town has any solution for it?
Maybe not.
That's the weakness of an honest marshal. Got too doggone much pride.
Maybe.
Odds are wrong, Dan.
It might not be there, Rory.
Yeah.
Have you ever played real bingo with numbers?
Side of the street.
Usually not all the numbers are on each board. And it goes the same for this now. There's not everything on the board.
We'll tear this town apart, he says. Only chance we got is to keep Riker satisfied.
Riker's no cowhand to be slugged with a gun. We want a marshal to keep us in good with Riker, not a killer. Mitchell's got to get off his high horse.
Need to help, Ed?
And people are close.
Well, Riker suggested I give you a hand.
Guess we better be getting along.
Me too.
Of all the people in that saloon, you had to knock out the brains of the most influential cattleman on the trail.
He's the only one bothered.
What else could Dan have done? Let him kill a man in cold blood?
Likely Cap Riker was just shooting off his mouth.
Bobby, there's something you've overlooked. See that pretty little star?
And who put it there?
You did. With instructions to keep this town peaceful and not let trail hands and saloon keepers get out of hand.
But I didn't tell him to drive business away. What chance did we have if Bear and Riker decided to get along without any merchants here? All this trouble over one no-count gambler.
I see. If there's any killing to be done, Dan just sees to it it's done pleasantly. Is that it?
Okay, let's go back. 4 months ago, he didn't have a dime. The drought had killed off half his cattle, and he needed a job. Is that right?
Right.
And as town supervisor, I appointed him marshal.
Still right.
Well, does that give me the right to ask him to watch his step or not?
Father, what do you want Dan to do?
Well, I thought maybe if he went to Cap Riker and explained it was all a mistake, maybe apologize.
Apologize to Riker. In 24 hours, trail hands will sweep across Texas Street and shoot into your parlor windows just to hear the women scream.
Are you trying to frighten me?
trying to remind you why you got a marshal hit. If you're nothing but a wood tick hanging on to a trail town, you're a lost cause.
I suppose you'd like to see me close up.
No, I'd like to see you buck up, Ed, and not let them know how weak you feel.
Oh,
There may be another kind of business here for you soon.
You starting on homesteaders again? They haven't a chance of surviving. Maybe I'd rather do business with homesteaders than with cattlemen.
All right, whatever they're
But I'm
listed
not
as,
gonna
they
be
should be
wiped out
named
for my
exactly
likes
for
and
what they
dislikes.
are.
I'm not proud. I've got to compromise. And what I've got to do, you've got to do too.
And you better get yourself another
If
marshal,
there's
Ed.
two things
Nothing
like
makes
that,
me feel cheap and wearing a
you
star
can
don't
assume
mean
the bad
anything.
acting
Now, wait a minute, Dan. Now you're
doesn't
getting mad.
encompass fight
You're
scenes.
marshal.
Or dancing, for that matter. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. But you don't really have to worry, because I call them all out and we mark them down when they happen. So you don't have to worry about it too much, so long as you look on your board. Ember, enjoy your dinner!
Not even an hour late today.
Dan, I think you're right. You should resign.
How'd you know I was here?
I always know where you are.
Oh,
No,
she's
I'm
a
not
stalker.
resigning. I was only trying to put some steel in
Space
it.
Cat Command thanks you for Oh! your kindness and contribution to stuff.
Never's a long time.
Things.
A little trouble down the frying
What?
pan, Dan.
What?
Well, nothing important.
What?
How do you file for re-election next fall, Bravo?
5 gift
talked me
subs?
into it. Figured on opening up a saloon or maybe going back to practicing dentistry.
Oh, I gotta get the
Somebody's gotta
Patrol Hall
keep law and
thanks up.
order in the county.
Oh my
Law and
goodness.
order. Why don't you try helping Dan around here?
That wouldn't be fair, ma'am. I run the county, Dan runs
Bam.
the town.
Mango, my
Me and
goodness,
Dan
you're up
don't
to
always
15
see eye
this
to
month?
eye.
Now,
That's a
Bravo,
lot.
I thought we were old
I hope you're
friends.
keeping track and being
Dan,
responsible.
But you got
Guys,
the idea
salutes
you
and
ought to
hearts
kick
in
up a
chat.
fuss about things
Throw
that are
some
bound to
appreciation to
happen
that act
anyway.
of kindness,
I
huh?
don't figure that way. A man's got to live.
Generosity.
Cows get lost.
How you doing today,
Sometimes
Mango?
accidents happen and fellas get killed. Why get
You
hard
didn't
on
even say
the
hi
collar about
before
it?
that.
And why go hunting for fellers that don't want to be found?
What?
Where's the sheriff? Where's the sheriff?
Don't that train make enough noise? Not you adding to it?
Sheriff? The train was held up.
Train held up? You sure?
Of course I'm sure. I was on it, just 3 miles out of town.
What town?
Why, this one. He was traveling as a passenger. Suddenly he pulled a gun and held up the coach.
Get much?
I don't know. A body shot
Pastor?
over my head. Then he jumped off around the turn.
Oh, that's a dangerous thing to do. That reminds me one time I was
He
out.
got $50
Ooh, that
from me.
sounds great, Mango. What are you
That's a
gonna
lot of
play
money to be
today?
traveling with, stranger.
What have you
I
been
was
into
thinking,
Now, if you
recently?
get a posse started right away, you might catch him.
You might catch the wrong man, too, and get the county sued. What do you look like?
He was tall, had little brown eyes and a black beard. Had a little brown beard.
I see. No identification.
Queen, the people come and go all the
Oh,
time.
Bravo.
It's really
I
hard,
wonder how
isn't
you'll
it?
get out of this one.
Imagine what it's like for me.
You probably helped him.
Not me, county matter. Probably.
Oh,
make my
yeah,
game of
Mango. Oh,
Fan-Tan
no.
Why do you go there, Dan?
And he makes good drinks. And playing Fan-Tan with Bravo in a boarding house full of girls is quite interesting.
Well, now when the gossips ask me why you go there, I can tell them
What's that?
that you haven't made up your mind which side of Texas Street has the most interesting women.
What's up, Queen?
Mister, can you tell me where the homesteaders' camp is?
Oh.
Looking for a man named
I'm in
Annabelle.
boots.
2 blocks down the street, turn to your left, and keep walking.
Thank you, mister.
Oh, just a minute.
Oh, yeah,
You
banana
folks are coming in pretty fast. Think I'll
Well, there
have a
you
look at
go.
that camp myself. Want to ride, son?
Yes, mister.
Follow me. I'll show you the way.
I don't think I've ever seen SnowRunner. Is it fun too? I guess, assuming more fun with friends. It goes to show you how much just a single, simple greeting
When you wear a sunbonnet and
Can
apron,
be
I'll grow a
important.
beard.
You know?
When I wear a sunbonnet and an apron, I'll grow a beard.
You like her, mister?
When I find out, I'll let you know.
When I find out. Aw.
You know, you're pretty fresh.
Rupert's just off on their own little adventure today. It happens. That sounds hilarious. That's the concept for a game, Mango. I love it. Yeah, Rory. Rupert would greet people like that before they were ever modded, actually. It was one of the things that swayed me towards modding them. Because they clearly cared so much and they wanted to see positivity into the community.
Thanks.
And it's just so incredibly appreciated. I try to do a lot, but a little bit of help helps, you know?
I'd have guessed you was closer to the land. Cattle, maybe.
There's friendlier land than this around here.
Government man told us we could raise 20 bushels of wheat to the acre.
Didn't tell you this was cattle country, though, did he?
Government land.
Oh, Claire.
Much ours is
Yeah, life is going to be shifting up a lot for a lot of people.
Opinion here is
I will be doing some random later night
we
streams.
brought our families, and we're going to make this a fit country for us.
The scheduled ones will still, like, we're going to try this 11 o'clock thing for the next few months. We'll see what happens. They're just literally just not here yet, or today. That's all.
Won't make much difference.
They just haven't showed up. But here at Space Cat Command, I feel like some part of the community kind of fosters like a bigger level of closeness, especially with more active members.
Song you folks sing. My father
So you
died.
get missed.
So did my son.
Oh my God!
Those are his children who are looking your horse over.
Thanks.
Is that the only song they know? Oh, Claire.
Oh, I don't believe you. I don't think you did at all.
Yeah, it's fun.
Didn't I, mister?
Sure did.
I can drive a horse behind a plow,
Doing what?
putting in
Well,
weeds.
I mean, it's just a single day. So it's a little bit out of place on some level, Queen, but at the same time, yeah. I like seeing that the community's here for more than just me, honestly. You know? I want everybody to be here for each other, too. And to form real friendships from this community. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Islet. Cool captions. Us. The singing was too complicated. Yeah, the captions just couldn't.
Find that hold up artist, Jer.
Oh, I figure he's in the next.
Find that hold up artist,
Two dust
Jer.
cutters, 2 whiskey chasers.
2 dust cutters? Is that water? It's a dust cutter.
See, you've been out looking for the man stuck up the train.
I figure I got more trail to it than he did dollars.
Any description?
6'2", little brown eye, little brown beard. Nobody ever saw.
Your name, Chet Younger?
That's right.
Boss wants to see you in his office.
6'2".
Now that's some old time
Brown eyes, little brown
slang.
beard.
Dang.
Nobody I ever saw before either.
Dust cutter. Mango, how come you know that? What?
2 more dust cutters, double whiskey chaser.
2 more dust cutters and a double whiskey chaser.
Something on your mind, Charlie?
Yeah. I think I've been making a mistake.
All
Maybe
movies
these
were
wheat
slower
blowers aren't as big a
than
joke
modern
as
day
I thought
films.
they were. Pouring over the trail on 3 sides, like a flood. Maybe the merchants aren't the only ones to keep scared. They got a sharp
Mango could
nose
be a
for a dollar,
time-traveling
these
cowboy. This is
merchandise
true.
peddlers. And if they ever decide they can make more money
Oh,
off
yeah?
homesteaders than they can off cattle, they'll join up with the farmers. And drive this side of the street
You watched a
out
lot
of
of
here,
old westerns
out of
with your
every town
grandmother?
within a
That sounds
1,000
really
miles.
sweet. Nuclear power
Loyalty,
delivered.
please.
Hi, Mr. Lily.
Loyalty.
Ah, I love that you
What's that?
somehow managed to always come
Yes.
by on Mondays. Makes me so
Loyalty
happy.
is... Go on upstairs, Jed. See you later.
Sure, Charlie.
Why is he so freaked out by the sound of a horse? Oh man, I wish Texas Ranger and stuff like that was in public domain. I'd watch the heck out of some of those like 80s movies and like those old 80s TV shows. Oh my gosh. Oh!
Go after it, Jip.
Run towards the person with a gun. Also, my goodness. Is there a thunderstorm where you are, Rory? Another dance scene. Oh, what the? Whoa, whoa. Hello, computer?
People seem to think I'm playing hard to get. I must confess that what they say is true.
Oh, she is playing hard to get.
And I'm gonna keep on playing hard to get with everyone that is except with you.
A wide sweeping hand gesture.
All you gotta
You're all
do
special.
is snap your fingers and I'll be there. All you gotta
Oh yeah,
do is
Heavy, really?
clap your hands and I'll come running anywhere.
They're such cool headwear. Look at those.
Give a whistle, I'll be at your feet. And if you should wonder, do I love you? There's
Incredibly scandalous outfits for the time. Like bathing suits at this point were like still up to your knees. You know, like it was full body coverage practically. And like up to your knees for guys. I think women had like ankles even were just starting to be not scandalous. Well, when it's a bad dance, it's like everybody's doing it badly, or the choreography is just ridiculous and doesn't fit what's going on. This fits. They're doing a cabaret, and this is cabaret dance. You can't hold things up to current day stuff too much, you know? It's tricky. No, I was talking about the bathing suits of the era. She's tap dancing, but you literally can't hear her feet. That's weird. Oh, Spectre! Are you looking forward to it? Milk! Yeah, there's a cabaret, and then there's people shooting each other. It's great. Yep, and the bullets are going, and they're just still dancing. Banana-lee! Hey! Oh yeah, they sure know how to do an action scene. I think it's Arizona, literally.
I told Charlie there were rats in the basement.
Shoot out at the back of the...
I don't know. Watch it, boys.
Who's breaking up my act? Thanks, captions! Who's breaking up my act?
What happened?
Oh my gosh.
Took a pot shot at him in the alley. Ever seen him before, Charlie?
One of Riker's men.
Oh.
Maybe someday I can finish a song without you breaking it up.
Sounded awfully good down there. Maybe because I couldn't hear the words.
Oh!
Keeps kicking him.
For playing target for $4 a day.
She's upset at him because he's the sheriff and she's worried he's gonna die. She loves him. That's my guess.
It's been a long, dull evening, ain't it?
Yeah, Evie! Oh, is it okay if I call you that? Or do you want me to say Eviandi? Eviandi? I'm just not quite sure I'm pronouncing it right.
Here in the West, because the West is best for loving.
Oh.
7 clubs play.
8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Miniature petticoat, Rita. Thanks. What are you all dressed up for? Oh, I didn't feel like changing. Good evening, Dan. Sit down. We'll all play as soon as I've beaten this expert.
Less talk and more play.
Jack of clubs, queen of clubs, king of clubs, and out.
Insulting someone isn't a good reason in these days, at least. It's not an acceptable reason to hurt someone.
What chance have you got against any woman?
Sometimes, Bravo, I just marvel at your intelligence.
Only kicking him.
Sit in a couple
Yeah, like he's special.
No, thanks. Got in on a shooting tonight and it tired me out.
Anybody get hurt?
I understand the marshal's got a sore neck. He's sticking it out again.
Oh, Ivan!
But I'm not sure from what.
I kicked you. Again.
Thought we were going to
And
play
then there's DE after that.
Because you're getting local for mixing in everybody's business.
Also
Trailhands
pronounces
pay for their
it
drinks on
silent
one side of the
somehow.
street, their canned goods on the other. Why don't you
What
let them
language
alone?
is that
You got
from?
any idea what this town would be like if the trail hands weren't kept in line?
We playing fan-tan or holding a town meeting?
And so he's going to teach them to be polite and say thank you and get shot because that's his job? Why doesn't he go to work for Charlie Fair where there's a future? At least he'll still be here after we've had 4 new marshals.
You know, that's an interesting point. Will he?
What's interesting about
This is not a one-day fight. It's the rider against the settler. The quick drunk against the family. Abilene may close out the cattle when the country's settled up. What'll you do then, Rita?
it? This town is never going to close. And I'm never going to move. This is my kind of life.
Why?
Because I like it. And it likes me. And I don't look well in an apron. And don't ask so many questions.
Would
Ivan
anybody be
D1.
interested in playing a little
Oh.
fan-tan?
Gotcha.
Come to think of it, I would.
Oh, geez, Spectre. That does sound pretty
7 of
inconvenient.
spades.
8 of spades.
I pass.
9 of spades. 10 of spades. Jack, queen, king of spades. Play.
I hope that works out for you well, Spectre. Don't forget to keep track of your miles driving to work. When it's that long of a thing, you can sometimes mark that off on your taxes. Oh no, Fireball! That sounds horrible.
Light up a couple of them torches.
Have fun, Mingo. Yeah, her clothes are kind of fun. I like them. Thanks again for all those gift subs, Mango. You're too sweet. Thank you for supporting Space Cat Command. Oh, screaming women. Lot of them. So many screaming women. You're dressing you just scandalously and showed off your ankles, Fireball. Oh my gosh, they're lighting this place on fire? That's crazy. Why? Oh no! The cart overturned! The lady that's hiding in it got a bonk. Gee whiz. A lot of violence. Oh. I don't know where you live, Spectre, so I would trust your accountant. That makes more sense. Yeah. Some places, if you work for yourself and stuff like that, you can count some certain mileage and things. I don't know. Confusing.
It's mighty hard luck, Mrs. Canby. You sure got all our sympathy.
But why should anybody want to harm us? We are peaceable people.
I'll tell you why. Because cattlemen hate farmers. They hate us because we make 40 acres support a dozen people instead of one cow. There's only one thing left for us to do if we want to stay here, and that's to fight.
Easy, son.
We've got as much right here as anybody. It's government land.
Yeah, seriously, that was a massacre. What the heck?
Had anything to do with this, son?
Who else would want to drive us out?
Yes, who was it? Quiet. This your investigation's getting out of control. I want you all to be quiet until I finish asking questions of the witnesses. Now, is there anybody here who recognizes the perpetrators of this dastardly deed?
I recognized one of them.
How could you recognize him in the dark? It was dark when it happened, wasn't it?
Farmers can see better in the dark than most folks.
I know a farmer can't see his hand before his eyes. A fellow by the name of Donaldson right up here.
What's his name, Frank? Go ahead, tell him his name like you told me.
Jet Younger.
We want to swear out a warrant for the arrest of Jet Younger.
Thank you, Emily. Come again.
Oh, that's a cute dress, too.
2 boxes of 45, Sherry.
They found out who it was.
2 boxes of fortified sherry? He's buying bullets, not alcohol, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay,
But it didn't
good.
happen in town. It's a county matter. Why do you have to get mixed up in it, Dan?
Somebody in town sent Jet Younger to burn out those homesteaders. Somebody in town ought to do something about it.
I don't suppose it would make any difference if I asked you not to go.
He's got multiple women who are like, you should really stop what you're doing. We care about you. And he's like that. Yeah.
I thought you'd
That's how he feels about their opinions.
How'd you figure that one?
Younger and Fair add up.
What?
2 to 1 against you.
Oh, sit down. I sent word to Bravo that as far as I'm concerned, I want
Bravo?
Jet Younger brought in. Sent for you, Dan, because I heard you might give up marshaling.
Did say something about it.
I could use a man.
Always figured I could land a job with you, Charlie.
How soon you plan to quit?
Well, now, that depends.
Have you got the final figures yet, Charlie?
Just about. Oh, meet my new partner, Dan.
I told you I was going to take root here. From now on, I own the show in the Pride.
But you'll be working for me, Dan.
Now remember. Good luck.
Anything wrong?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, he says. Oh.
Don't tell me you want an afternoon game.
I know, Kid Pup, if sexism wasn't already marked off.
Yeah, that's all over. I got a warrant for Chet right there in my coat pocket.
Leaving soon?
My coat pogo.
As soon as I get 440 back. Why?
Thought you might need a little help.
Well, how do you like that? See, I'll have him back here in jail before he knows what time it is. Play, Annie, you're holding up justice.
7 of diamonds. Something right
Play,
funny about
you're
this.
holding up
Your
justice.
enthusiasm. Jet's the killer.
Well, what do you think I am, a bumblebee?
You got everything but the sting.
Anyway, you won't mind my going along with you, Bravo.
I certainly would mind. What do you want to meddle into something that don't concern you for?
That's what I want to know.
Did Charlie send you to ask me that, or are you interested in my well-being?
I'm interested in my business.
And I'm interested in getting this game finished so I can get started. Play, Annie.
8 of diamonds. Why are you going on
Why
this
does he have
manhunt
to
with
finish
Bravo?
that game before he does the thing? Why not just leave it?
That's not your reason.
Maybe I'd just like to ride up in the hills, away from people. I'll be waiting at your office, Bravo.
Oh, yeah, Rory. I mean, it's the era.
9.
There was a lot of sexism back then.
Jack of
There
spades,
just
queen of
really,
spades.
really was.
King of spades.
Oh, shucks.
Where are you going, Rita? If I told you, you wouldn't believe.
Huh? Okay.
To preserve law and order to the best of your ability as deputy sheriff.
Miska, welcome.
Dan.
Ahoy. Welcome to Movie Monday.
Me? Rita.
Dan.
No
I want to say
kissing.
goodbye.
Mhm.
Don't say anything. Just put your arms around me. Hold me.
Dear kiss.
You big idiot! Oh!
Wait! What?
Open this door!
Take care of yourself, Rita. I'll pick up that holding business when I get back.
Dan, you let me out of here!
What? Wait, what? She pushed him, and so he threw. What? What was she trying to do?
Good idea, George, but it didn't work. Let her out in 10 minutes.
You ready, Dan?
Come in, Bravo.
Oh, that's such a comically huge key, too. Oh my goodness. Was she trying to lock him in a cage? She's stopping him from going to hunt down villains. Yeah, girl, man, no, that's very true. I mean, differentiating between genders is showing more and more to just kind of be a silly thing on some level. Thea, hello.
Use a little help around here.
You got 3 deputies. What more you want?
Had 3 deputies. Pulled out on us last night.
You mean them polecats hightailed it?
About 3 a.m. They didn't make too much noise. I went right back to sleep.
You seen them go. Why'd you stop them?
Wouldn't have been much use to us. Parts weren't in it.
Maybe you and me better get out of here, too. Ain't much 2 of us can do.
Only takes one man to catch Jet.
Oh, that's a really great way of saying it, Ivan.
Last
Yeah.
night, before I went to sleep, I did a lot of thinking.
About what?
Oh, Jet Younger. This fire. How far it could be seen from up there in the hills.
What are you trying to say, Dan?
And if the idea of this expedition was to warn Jed we were coming so he could hold up and stay out of our way, this is the proper place to build a fire.
Shucks. You're just jumping to conclusions.
Maybe so. And the first one is that Jed is probably where he can see this fire.
I'm
Makes for a
curious
moment
how
there's
much
an old line
of
shack
like
up
the
there. Be a
gender
comfortable hideout.
stuff is
I'll look here,
societal,
Dan. Better mix up
and
some
if any of it
biscuits,
is
Bravo.
like not, if that makes sense. It's gonna be interesting to see what we learn about it in the coming years. Now that there's less of a black and white and more
Well,
of
I
a
think
gray
we better be on our way.
questioning area.
I think we'll turn back towards town and look up them deputies first thing.
What about the line shack?
Now, Dan, I'm in charge of this party, and I say we go the other way.
Think I'll take a ride toward the line shack.
I'm in charge of this party. Well, I'm gonna just ignore your being in charge in this. I'm gonna go my own way.
You sure are a stubborn critter.
Oh, head whack!
I didn't hurt you, did I, Dan?
That was a
Well,
solid
you for
head
your
whack.
own
We've
good,
already got that
son.
one marked
I
off.
couldn't stand to see you get yourself shot up. Well, what do we care about them homesteaders or Jed Younger or anybody?
Aw, he just cares about him.
You all right, Dan?
Oh, he's a really sweet guy. Oh no. He's gonna die.
Taking the conch on my own head, son.
Rather taking the conch on my
No
own head.
sense in a man being so stubborn.
Yeah, those conches, you know.
I'll be back tonight to let you loose. The rest will do you good. Don't you go and make me look for you. You stay right here.
He's not dead. It's fine. He's unconscious. And he did a pretty good job of being unconscious. A lot of the lame death acting is like, oh, I can see the field of flowers. Like that kind of stuff. Like sometimes it's really bad.
Bravo!
Yeah, leaving him knocked out and hog-tied in the wilderness. He's so gonna get shot. This is not gonna end well.
Poor feller. Hope the ants don't crawl all over him.
Oh! That sounds horrible! Ants? Hey, Bandan!
Why, that's sneaking no good. I better get out of here.
Sneaky no good what? Who's that? Wait. I have no idea what's happening now. We have a horse chase? Oh my gosh, is there a horse chase? Yeah, Bandan, the big guy. Yeah, that guy's a sheriff there, right there. He's got a star on his vest. Is that the guy trying to catch up with him, or is this someone else? I can't really, they're moving so fast. Oh my gosh, he pounced him off of a horse.
Catched him, didn't he?
That's not... Jeez.
Hot today, ain't it? Might rain before the end of the week, though.
Go away.
Got any drinking water?
Yeah, plenty of it in the well. But you and your friend come on up the house.
He ain't no friend of mine.
He ain't.
Sure, we're friends. Do this every day for the exercise. Come on, friends.
Do this every day for the exercise.
Now, supposing I play a jack, what happens?
It all depends. One of the first rules of the game.
Yeah, what's he holding his hair with? Grease?
Wait for me here, Bravo.
Wax? What did you used to
I'll
use?
just play a little bit. Maybe I can show him something about the game before you get back.
Give me your word you'll stay here.
You ever hear of a horse running away from oats?
Now, what did you say was the most,
yeah, I've
king
been...
or the queen?
Well, let's see. Let's deal again. Now.
He has a winning hand. Cowboy hat hair, you know? It just lays like that underneath the cowboy hat. I mean, it'd be more convincing to have a toupee than to just draw some stripes on the top of your head.
That's you, Bob?
Enjoy your lurk,
Give me a hand,
Malka. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I
Need a
know
little
you're
grease
pretty
in that
quiet,
skillet.
but I still appreciate your company.
Wouldn't do that, Jet.
Oh.
What do you want? Just a little of your time, about 20 years.
Charlie Fair said that...
Bravo would camp where you could see as far and then go in the opposite direction. Is that right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Where is Bravo?
Busy. Come on, Jet, let's start the town.
I don't get this. You're not sheriff, you're town marshal. What do you want out of this deal?
A little security for my children.
You ain't got any children.
Someday I might.
Oh,
Jet?
yeah. Well, I mean, the actors aren't the ones that have to train the horses. I assume they've got specialists for that.
Better take my coat. It's cold out.
Oh, wait! What? Oh, my goodness. They're scuffling! Whoa! That was not put well together. Wood doesn't usually just break like that. This is a pretty good scuffle! Wow! They're really going at it.
All right, Jet. You better shoot. I'm not going. You're going. Tied across the saddle, kicking and scratching.
In the woods.
Have to bring you back alive, Jet. Gotta
Knop.
prove you're not tough to
Yeah,
get.
they
That's
might have
important.
they might have definitely caused a couple injuries in that scuffle. It felt that way. How many canopy pets does this dude have? Oh, the horse actors. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, he threw a freaking axe at him! Those punches aren't so convincing. That guy's not too good at throwing a fake punch, but that's okay.
Queen of diamonds, king of diamonds, and out.
I think we're gonna give this guy, this sheriff here, inept marking. We've got 10 called in so far. Inept pro. Yeah, triple uppercut.
That makes $14.70 you owe me.
Don't bother me with petty details.
Brought you a present.
Another friend of you fellers?
What am I going to do with him?
He's your prisoner.
Hey, can he play fan-tan?
Shut up. Now, Dan, fooling is fooling, but this here's took on a serious turn.
Ever
Yeah,
figure how many
Grumman,
votes
yeah.
it might get you next fall if people in town saw you ride in with a murderer across your saddle?
He kept up. That's funny, Rory.
Bravo, Trimble. Did you catch him?
You see him, don't you?
Three cheers to Sheriff Trimble.
Thanks,
It's
folks.
slightly rough
I'm
massage.
just doing my duty.
Get me inside, you big four-flusher.
You put up quite a fight, Jet did.
Oh, Dan, I'm so terribly glad you're back.
So am I.
He's got 2 ladies that care about him.
When I was a child, I burned my finger, and it taught me not to play with fire.
Oh, she's got another cool outfit.
Why this lesson
Jeez.
didn't linger. Here, this foolish heart of mine has burned its finger many times, but still it doesn't lessen my desire.
Okay.
Every time I give my heart, I know that it's the last. But when that love has passed,
I don't they just want the musical numbers in it.
well, maybe next time
But like they barely fit into the plot.
I give my
It's more like,
heart
and now music!
back where I began. Just another also ran. But maybe next time.
Aw, cute.
I waited long for this romance, and when we met, my heart was lost. With you, I think I stand a chance.
Frosty Cone, have a good one.
same,
Oh, a bird of the rain! Good meowing!
I've got
Hello.
my fingers crossed.
Molly's here. Oh, no worries.
Every time
We're like nearing the end of this movie, but there's actually one more movie after this. So you're all just in time for that one.
That's all we two. There'll be no next time.
Why does she have this cane that's so long? It's like a little Bo Peep sort of thing?
No change.
Yeah, she does have a good singing voice. That's probably why she got the role. I mean, come on. Come on, people.
Promise to pick up where we left off.
That was mildly creepy.
You know, I think what I like least about you is that you're so sure of it.
When a man rides down the middle of Texas Street, confidence is all he's got.
What is Texas Street?
You're an easy target for any drunk who wants to take a pot shot at you.
All that'll change. Rita, I think you've made a bad investment.
Let's wait and see. And now if you've found out everything you want to know, will you get out while I change?
I haven't found out anything. You've got a scream change. I feel like talking.
What?
Come to think of it, it's the screen around you I don't like.
Hand me the dress on that chair.
Huh?
And the porcupine quills you shoot out to keep people away from it. Why, no man who's walked or ridden into this town has ever gotten near you. What you need is a ride in the hills.
I don't mix my drinks.
I don't mix my drinks? What does that even mean?
Get out.
Trying to be tough because you're scared, and scared because.
Oh my gosh, Melfish is. No, what? You stopped by for a tiny bit earlier. I saw you the other day. No! Hey! Whoa! Whoa!
Some of that before it's spoiled.
Hey.
I knew you'd do that. I let you stay to find out if you were like every other man who ever tried to get in.
Then you found out something too.
Passenger influx detected. No kissing. Oh! Oh! My goodness, Llama! Llama, thank you for the rain. How was your street?
I must confess that what they say
today
is true. And I'm gonna keep on playing hard to get with everyone.
Double distraction! How was your stream, Llama? We're just, I think, is this movie almost over? We have one more after this. We're watching some westerns.
And I'll be there.
Oh, no, we still got like
all you gotta do
a third of this movie. What is going to happen? I thought we already reached, well, I don't know what's going on anymore. Stream was fun. New guitar! Why is everybody getting new guitars? Oh, Mama, that sounds awesome. Oh, I'm glad you like my mustache, Ami. I grow it out for Mondays. Every Monday we watch movies. Sundays are usually song request days. And every other day of the week is kind of a mixed bag. Who knows? Music-y things, video games, whatever I feel like.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce our guest of honor, Sheriff Bravo Tremble.
Bravo is his middle name. Wow. No. Sheriff isn't his first name.
When I accepted this invitation to speak, it wasn't with no idea of politics or nothing.
What, Llama? Your guitar has a mustache?
I just wanted to have a heart-to-heart
did you tweet a
talk
picture of it? I need to find
about
it.
what might happen if we didn't have the proper administration
I want to see your
of
new
law and
guitar.
order in this here county.
Tell us how you
I am Night Eric's. How about you?
Space Cat
More
Command.
much to get into.
And
You stick a gun in the fella's
You're too
ribs and
sweet,
he
guys.
knows you're the kind of
Spoots and
a
Hearts
sheriff
and
who
chat
don't
for
stand
Ann.
for no fooling
Also, it was
He
really
actually
fun
comes along.
getting murdered by you multiple times
Tell us
Among
how
Us
you really
last
tracked
night.
him down. Did Dan Mitchell
Thank you so much for gifting that
Well,
sub. Van
Did you get hurt in the
Welcome.
fight?
Welcome to the cadet
No.
rating program.
Yes, I did.
Oh, Molly, that's exciting.
Nothing compared to the way Ted
I
got
also
worked
felt
over.
guilty for murdering you. It's okay.
Be a long
It's nice
time
to
before
play
he
with
does
other
any
people
more
who feel
outlaws.
guilty about it.
Figure he'll stay there for weeks in jail licking his wounds.
Sheriff Primo! Sheriff Primo!
Sheriff
Jet
Primo!
Youngers escaped.
Did you say Jet escaped?
Somebody smuggled him a gun and he shot his way out, killed 2 men.
Wow.
Again, has he?
No, he's still in town.
Has anyone notified Dan Mitchell?
Dan Mitchell, you're the county sheriff.
That's just it. It's out of my jurisdiction.
He was headed for the stables, but Dan cut him off. Gotta get off the street, folks. Hurry. Come on, hurry.
Oh, wait, are you in too now, Ann? Oh no, you're hanging around the lake too much.
There he is.
Oh, he's still shooting people. Going to pew 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 everywhere. Oh, geez, Night Eric, you brave. Oh, you did. Oh, thank you, Llama. Oh my god, it does have a mustache! Oh my, that's so cool! Oh wow, it looks so pretty! Can I show everybody your new guitar? I'm just gonna sneak it over real quick. Boop, boop, boop. New guitar! Look at that! Oh my gosh, look how cute it is! That looks gorgeous!
She kept talking about you a lot at first.
Oh geez, Night Eric's. Oh.
Got the idea she's afraid of you.
Oh yeah, Ann? Oh, okay. Did you influence Click?
Thought about setting herself
Are you the bad influence, Ann?
killing.
Oh, I'm gonna watch out for you.
Ain't a part of the natural lives of people like us. No. Maybe you were right, Dan, about resigning. Had word from Charlie Fair today. Liked us on the trail again. Be here soon.
I'll finish out my term, Ed.
Better think it over while there's still a chance to pull out.
I saw a motto on a sundial once. It said, "It's always later than you think."
I saw a motto on a sundial once and it said it's always later than you think. What?
Good night, Dan.
What? That's like saying this sundial is probably inaccurate. Enjoy your food, Llama. Thanks for hanging out for a bit after the raid. I'm glad your stream went well. Yes, we should play some tunes together soon. That would be fun.
I stood on Texas Street. I saw 2 drunken trail hands fight it out with guns until one was dead. I was 10 years old. I saw a man's blood running in a little stream into the gutter at my feet. That's been Abilene to me ever since.
It won't be that way much longer.
It'll always be that way. No one can ever change it. Don't.
Oh, really, Growlman?
You know what
I love it.
I know what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm
that's really neat, Night Eric's. I haven't played it since they added new creatures to Phasmo.
You know how you terrify me. Every day I wonder if this is the day I'll see you lying in the street like...
Gary.
Kind of smooch her, too.
If you care anything about me at all, take me away.
Oh, no kissing.
I wouldn't be any good to you running away. Being afraid would take half the fun out of life.
Thumbnails used to be really reliable, pretty much.
No,
Zoli, how you doing? Did I miss saying hello to anyone, by the way?
You didn't kill him because you're Marshall. You killed him because you wanted to see him lying on the ground dead. You keep this job because it's fun. Because there's something in the killer in you, too.
Jerry, stop.
That wasn't the first
called
and
him
won't be the
Jerry.
last. You want to run this town with a gun in your hand. That's your life. You're bringing a fight on because it's fun.
Gun psychotic,
I'm running
crazy
this town
times.
with my gun, Sherry, until I can turn it over to gentler people than any of us here.
I don't believe you. There's no gentleness in you. Not even the hope for it.
Oh, Claire, there's no kitty right now. Here, I'll pet my head. Fritz Cam is off right now.
Please. Please resign.
Aww.
Go away.
Aw, poor girl. Oh no. Casually accept murder?
That's right, Jim. We've all got to stick together.
She was upset, but he was like so
That's the
fine.
purpose of
I didn't
this
even know.
To stick together.
Guntaku, hello.
We're one piece, Henry.
Yeah. Yeah, here at Space Cat Command and the smooches are illegal unless you've been married
We've
for
got over
5
400
years.
family in this county, and there's more coming. We're getting dangerous to the trailherds, and they know it.
Henry's right. The townspeople figure if they're decent to us, the trail hands will take it out on them. Be a fine country around here. If we're
Oh
strong.
yeah, Guntaku.
Well, I guess we have
It
about
does
enough
have a
talk.
very wartime drama
Our
sort
first
of
job is
vibe,
cutting
doesn't
those
it?
fence posts. We'll start stringing wire across the trail as soon as the posts are in.
Across the castle trail?
It crosses our land. You got a right to fence it.
Come on, let's get at it.
What am I getting booked? Oi.
Thank you, Mrs. Flynn.
I want some barbed wire, Mr. Balder.
Barbed wire, huh? How much?
400
wire.
spools.
What are you going to do with that much?
You're in business, aren't you? There's the money. That's all you got a right to ask for.
I'm not
Oh.
asking for anything. Just can't sell dynamite to a fool or a half-grown boy.
There are old men asking for it, Mr. Balder. Fine old men. And women and children.
Haven't got any, Mr. Dreiser. Leastways, none for sale.
But, Mr. Balder,
Oh, they're not supplying the farmers. Yeah, 5 years of pre-marriage.
you got a minute, Miss Balder?
What do you want, Mr. Dreiser?
Your father refused to sell me barbed wire. I've got to have it to protect our land.
More fighting and killing?
Do I look like a man who likes killing? Do I come here with guns bristling all over me? What if I
There
come
are
with a gun?
elders, and you can't
Why?
tell them what to do.
Just so I can
You guys are all
mark off
funny.
the place where I want to
Ooh,
work
guys,
hard the
talk.
rest
You
of
want
my
a
life.
kazoo
Is that a
solo?
crime?
All right, I'll try to find a good, appropriate part in the movie to do a little music.
Why is it so important to you?
Because I want what my father didn't have. Land. Growing wheat. Enough of it to raise a fine family with peace surrounding us. Is that a poor thing to want?
No. No, it's not a poor thing.
What are you hanging on to so hard? What's a girl like you got here that you can be proud of? We're the only ones that can give you a life worth living. You know that too, don't you?
If they let you.
They'll let us.
Banana
We're strong enough
pizza.
now.
For more bloodshed.
Oh, that
If
is
we
an
just stand and
interesting
wait, they'll wipe
attempt
us
at
out.
food.
What did you
I
do
don't
then?
know. I wonder if
I
it'd
know
be
you've been
good.
watching you ever since I first came.
It might be yummy.
Watching me?
Well, yes, I have a little now and then.
Caption even got his little stutter. Aye.
You're like us, Sherry. A lot like us. You want the same things that we do. You know, we got a lot in common. We're what this country can be, Sherry, and we can have it.
Oh no,
All you have to do is to tell me where
Guntaku.
that wire's kept. I'll be back with wagons to Albany. Here's the money. Give us a chance, Sherry. You and me.
Amber, yeah, I know. Fell out of my mouth. I didn't hold on to it until it was strong enough. It's a fence song. There you go. One kazoo solo. But yeah, Claire, you did get your points back, by the way. Oh, Dash, welcome. Oh, how's it fuzzy? Welcome.
Head it. So
Mondays, we always watch movies. The rest of the week is music or gaming, depending on what I feel like. Because I only do what I'm in the mood for. Oh my goodness! Angry cows! Oh, they're trying to push the cows through the fence? They are. Oh boy. Pineapple pizza? You could probably just add a little bit of sugar to the pizza dough if you wanted it to be a dessert. But I feel like banana pizza implies that it is a tomato base. Sparkles! Oh! Oh my gosh, Miller, thank you for paying joke tax. I will have this tasty sparkles. Yum! Thank you. Oh no. Why was... Oh no, all the dust from the cattle. Right, Fireball, and just basically be a pie. Might as well just make a pie. Oh my goodness. Wait, why is there fire? Where did the fire go? Wait, did the cows light fires? I'm so confused. So they're destroying the countryside with their cows? This is so bizarre. They're trying to build a house. Oh, Frugdler. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, it'd be like a tart. A tort. Cows breathe fire when they're scared. Oh, I did not know that, Krautman. I've never gotten close enough to an angry cow, I guess, to find out. You guys are all so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Riker,
hit the fences. Stampede the cattle.
Stampede of the catalog.
take them inside. Get Doc Sanders. Lend a hand, boys. Come inside, Henry.
Whee, sparkles! Oh!
Canterbury is dead.
Arson, oh jeez.
Top rank.
Num.
Wait a minute. Where were those fences?
Across the trail.
Across the cattle trail? You put fences across the cattle trail? You can't do that. Where'd you get the wire? First thing Riker will come in for.
Across? Yeah, wait. They actively blocked the trail? That would be an issue.
The bend of the river.
Get them in here, in town, before dark. While that still is a town.
Ah, yes. Cows with guns. That is true, Fireball. That would do it. Did we really not have anyone with bingo yet? We're 10 in?
Which way are you shooting, Charlie?
Me? I'm not in this deal. I'm in the saloon business.
You were. I'm giving you an hour to close up.
Oh, wait a minute.
There'll be no drunken trail hands stampeding this town tonight. Maybe you haven't heard. The trail's closed. For good.
What I hear is wide open again.
Charlie, I'm giving you a chance to get out while you can.
Seems to me you need that chance more than I do, Marshal.
Oh boy.
7 people killed and about $6,000 in property damage, I understand.
That's a lot in that time. That's more than adding 1 0. That's adding a lot.
I turned them down.
Well, your wire said empty.
What's that?
I sold that wire. Henry Dreiser said he wanted it to prevent any trouble.
Didn't you know better than to trust a homesteader?
And why shouldn't I trust a homesteader? They're people like us. Better. Did they come here with guns bristling all over them? They're the only ones who can make life here worth living. They didn't know crazy trail hands would stampede cattle.
Well, they got what is coming to them. But what about us? Riker knows that wire was sold right here in town, and he'll be here tonight. He'll burn us out, drive us out of town. Why did those homesteaders have to move in here?
Mind if I say something? Boys, I think it over carefully. Whatever happens here will spread. This is a fight for the state of Kansas. Which way the country's going. Better be sure you pick your friends.
What's a few
Well, we all know how Kansas turned out.
Not very much, but 1,000 of them are worth a lot.
Oh, there's not that men in the county.
Henry Dreiser has 100 men in his Farmers Protective Association, and he's only 25% organized. How many people is that, Ed, figuring 3 of them?
I think we need to mark off stays/runs into danger because he's literally been told to stop like a billion times. And everybody keeps doing like... They just keep deciding dumb things. We're now 11 in on bingo. If you get a complete bingo with your one board that you generate, you get a free spin on the Wheel of Fun. And everybody's allowed to play. You don't need to be a sub or anything special.
I didn't realize it would all come tumbling down on you.
Funny. You never know who's going to fire the first shot until the fight begins.
400 families. If each family spent, say, $500 a year here in town, how much business would that come to?
Almost $250,000.
How much do the trail hands spend? Now, if 400 only spend $300 a year.
If. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going straight to Charlie and get word to Riker that Dan don't represent me. I am neutral. I don't want any part of this fight.
Quiet. Suppose in a year from now, there are 800 families here. That's $500,000.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
$500,000. And no shooting.
But suppose the homesteaders are wiped out.
Oh, Blanca. Thank you. You're so sweet. I love your icon right now, too. The little kitten. Oh, my gosh. Texas Joe's Texas Bar. But aren't they in Arizona? Or Arkansas or whatever? Sorry, Arkansas.
Turn off the lights, Ned. Street's closed.
Claire's got bingo! Woohoo! All right. If you take a screenshot, and you post it up on the Discord, or if you post it up on Imgur, I can get you your spin. That's exciting, Claire. I just have to verify that you marked off the ones that are called. The only other way you could do it, if that's a trouble, is, this might sound weird, but post the link to the board that you used, and I can verify it manually. It'll take a little longer, though.
Word to the men.
But if you're
Get together.
having trouble getting a screenshot thing to work. Have your sheet is filled? Oh, no. All right. Thanks, Claire. Yeah, it'll take me a minute, but I'll figure it out.
Stay here, Jip.
My people are mad, Dan. Everybody loved old man Hannaberry.
Oh, yeah. We got it. Let's stay run into danger and an pro cop from this one. Sure did get you a diagonal win.
They want to settle this once and for
3
all.
lights out and the whole town is dark. I mean, let's be honest. That sounds about right. All right. Well, since the movie's not completely done and there might be more movie sins that occur, let's spin that wheel now for Claire and see what they get. Let's do it. Let's just give me a second here. Gotta load it up. I might have to. The wheel has been a little bit buggy recently. It runs off of a website, and the website sometimes doesn't want to load. I don't really know why, but I have discovered that you can just refresh it, and sometimes that helps. Hello, refresh. There we go. See, look. Yay. All right, here we go, Claire. Woohoo! Let's see what you get. These are just like little fun prizes mostly. Oh no!
just brimming over with zest. Because I love it out in the West. I love it out here in the West. Because the West is best for loving. When the stars are shining and the moon is low, you find me out with my Romeo. That's where it's always best. That's why I love it out in...
You sure would have looked nice in a kitchen apron. What do you mean? I still own this place, and I'll give the orders. That's fair enough. Tell them to turn out the lights. Lights out, Charlie. You want me to do it for you? I wouldn't want to do that. Wait. Lights out. I came to tell you to pack up. Maybe breaking it up is a better idea.
I'm breaking nothing. You're closing me up.
It's going to be pretty rough here in no time. Not safe.
Oh, don't you tell me what's safe. You big blonde baboon, don't you warn me. You wait till Riker gets here.
You want
He's
me
not
to
blonde.
Funny, I do the same
He's
for you.
got brown hair. Also, Claire, I am glad that made you happy.
Who's gonna stand with you in the shooting star?
So the bingo board is now cleared. We're starting off with free space and nothing else
Like a duck in a shooting gallery.
until we hear it.
The tame always win, Rita. This place will fall around your lovely ears, dollar by dollar, dime by dime.
Get out of here before I kill you. And I don't mean half kill you. This is my property, paid for with my money. If you ever set foot inside this room again, I'll beat your brains out, you brainless idiot.
Oh! Oh, geez, she's breaking everything!
The Thousand families only spend $300 a year. Here they come.
He's still doing the math about the money! Oh, no! Yep, so we're bingo board number 2. I'm gonna adjust the little marker that's down over here. This
Hey,
one
Kat,
right here.
look.
Ooh, bingo board. I'm gonna say 2 in a second.
What's the idea
That's
of the
how you know
saloon's
you
being
gotta clear it.
closed? New law went into effect tonight. Do you think you can stop us? You got a pretty strong outfit. Boys, anybody want to get the
Fashion,
trail dust
huh?
out of their throats?
Strong outfit.
Won't take him long to get liquored up and start on this side of the street.
Oh, jeez.
I'm right. Oh, I'm sure glad to see you. I didn't close you up, did you? Oh, now, Cap, look, it was...
Oh!
All right, boys.
Smacking your supporters. Oh, Malka, okay. Have a great rest of your day. Mwah. Thanks for hanging out, Malka.
Sherry.
Are they coming?
I hope so. But if they don't get here soon, they'll be too late.
Who coming?
I understand you told them about selling us the wire. That you believe in what we're trying to do.
They got a
I
little
believe in
romance going on, I think. Yeah. No. Okay, that's so scared they're in a smooch.
Show you how, son. What do you mean?
Oh, we got a head bonk. All right, we're doing it. We already got the head bonk. That's the first one being called. So we're on to, of course, the free space of Spork loves you in the middle.
I didn't mean to hit him so hard.
How do you feel?
I didn't mean eating so hard.
Oh, Dan.
Sherry, I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you, Dan.
Don't do it.
And Henry. And me, too.
What?
It's getting pretty rough down there, Dan. Can't you stop it?
She's a wonderful girl, Henry, and you'd better get her out of here before I change my mind and take her away from you.
What?
You mean you? Exactly.
Okay, that's a cheek kiss. That's okay.
Come on, Henry. I'll explain it to you.
Is that necessary? Why are they stopping for romance while people are literally screaming and shooting things? Like, what?
What are you doing out there?
Well, somebody's got to protect the sheriff's office. Where are you fixing to go?
There's a fellow over at Carsville been losing some sheep. You want me to come over and investigate it first chance I had?
He's gonna go investigate some sheep. He's got cards in his pocket. He's a useful cop. We're gonna mark that one off too. He's an inept pro. There we go. See? That's why we clear it off as soon as it happens.
Maybe we're making a mistake, Henry. Why should we help a town that don't want any part of us?
What's the matter, afraid?
No, ma'am. We're not afraid. We just don't quite know what this is all about.
Well, then I'll tell you. It's about drunken trail hands that don't want you to settle the land that's yours. It's about farms and homes. And it's about a fool marshal who's got himself in a corner because he knows better times are coming if the people only have the nerve to do their part.
In this town?
It's not this town you're fighting for. It's the right to live.
What's going on here?
You say this town wants no
Hell.
part of you. Why, here's
Sludge,
Sheriff
hey
Kimball
there!
trying to lead you.
This is Abilene Town. I always try to put the name of the movie up at the top there.
Man about a sheep.
You're the sheriff that captured Jet Younger, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I had a hand in it.
Well, we'll follow you, Sheriff. Come on, boys.
It's a Western. Yeah, I do, Buckle. I think it's super cute.
Oh, when I have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord, he is trampling out.
Ooh, yeah, she's starting to howl. This is a people howl. You know how dogs are like, ooh, together. Thinking it's just that. Yeah, basically, hip hop. Oh, they're all pitching in. Okay. Oh, and he's got his horse. Horse!
Yeah, boys. What do you want us to do, Marshal? Fan out. Take up positions around the stores and buildings on that side of the street.
Hear that, fellas? Spread out. On that side. Over there, boys. On that side.
What's Riker's men up to now?
Having the time of their lives, wiping out the saloons and gambling houses.
And you ain't doing nothing about it?
Not me. They're doing too good a job.
He can't single-handedly do it.
Sure is.
Breaking glass. Gunshots. Whoops. Yee-hoo-dee-oo.
Get off of me.
Oh, jeez.
You're the marshal here. Why don't you do something? Why don't you stop it? There's a $10,000 riot going on in there. What are you for?
You're the man that wanted an open town. Well, here it is, Charlie. Wide open.
Circle Bar! Johnny Jones! Circle Bar!
What? I'm so confused. Did he, like, he's... What? What is that? What did that reply even mean? What? Wow. There's a lot of violent places all around the world, Sludge. We try not to focus on those parts of this sort of stuff, though, because then we kind of get into politics, and politics make everybody feel like garbage, and so we stay away from those. Why? You'd break that! It was a nice mirror! Oh my gosh! Okay.
Had enough fun, Riker? When I have, I'll find more somewhere else. Tell your boys if they try to cross the street, they'll find armed men waiting for them. I'll take my boys anywhere I want to go. You're not taking them anywhere, Riker. You're coming with me. I am? Yes. You're under arrest. The charge is murder.
Whoa! Whoa! He's shooting everybody! He's just fighting jump into the lion's den! She's stealthy. And all those sparkles. Oh! Whoa! Wait! You can't see! Ah! No smoking! Why? Why? That was... Oh! illegal. You're the sheriff. You should know better.
Let's go into town. Get the merchant.
KitchenAid. Yeah, seriously, Donna. Exactly. Yeah, I heard this. She rolls a nat 20 on her stealth. What am I doing here? Yeah, he's definitely an adept cop. I'm glad I marked that one off. You gotta mark off kissing too, by the way. Smooches happened, so that's a 4 in on the second bingo board. That's right, Sludge. Yeah, you tell him.
It's over now.
Where's Cap? Where's Riker?
Riker's dead, and so is your part of Abilene. All that's left of it is the trail back. Boys, this is the way a tough street dies. Not with a roar, but with a whine. You don't want to die here with it. The Tame are taking over Abilene. And
Tame?
They're tougher than you think. Got a ride, boys.
Now's our chance. Drive him out of town. Get him, boy.
Get back. The fight's over.
Drive him out of town. Let's be civilized, uncivilized folk. Rory, I always call them all. So you can, whatever it is that I say is what it'll be. You can check on the called board. Rory, here. If you go to this link, you see on the side, on the left, it says called, and then there's numbers. Those are all the things that have been called. And I'm usually pretty good about it. Yeah, but yeah, it's just a big inside joke at this point. Claire, enjoy your shower and dinner and all those things. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
All right, remember one thing.
Sorry, Rory. I just want to try to be helpful. Are they gonna smooch more? So done.
That there's time for one game of Fan-Tan.
Hey, you play
Oh, they were kissing! Are they gonna go back to kissing? No, okay, good. How are you today, Crazy Fox?
Get one little game in.
Gonna go back to smooching. Okay, alright. Looks like they're all just gonna bustle around. Okay. The end! Well, there you have it. Abilene Town. I'm going to add that to the movies we've watched. There's a list of those. Oh. I wonder how inaccurate that actually was. I don't know much about the actual... What's the term? Like the history of like that kind of stuff. All right. We have one more film. I am actually going to need to grab a little bit more water. So this is a, let's see here. Let's see if the audio's okay. Get everything. Okay. I'm going to just be BRB real quick to grab some more water and to give you guys a chance to do the same. Okay. Take 2 seconds. More like a minute. I'm gonna run an ad. Nobody's gonna miss anything. I'm gonna encourage you guys to go. The reason I run the ads, in case you haven't heard, because I feel like I have to say it because I feel like running ads is evil. The only reason I do it is because otherwise I don't have control over when they happen. And so therefore that's what I'm gonna do. So I apologize, but just get up for another couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And then we'll be watching Adventures of Gallant Bless. Yes, yes, yes. How does that sound for a name of a movie? It's, I believe, also a Western. I might be a little bit wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Gallant Bess. Yep, so that's what's coming after this. You grab water in a cup. You grab a cup and you put water in it, Groutman. I can't believe you haven't figured this out yet. How old are you? All right. I'll be back, you guys. Just bear with me. Bear with me just a couple minutes, okay? Ads are coming, and I apologize. Okay. I am back. And it looks like I'm back just at the right time. It's perfect. Just perfect. Oh, Sledge, did you do a good job hiding all those bodies? Oh, man. All right. Oh, we got the votes going for how was your ad experience? I didn't see an ad and all that face. Oh, dear. All right, let's just get right into it. I see no reason to wait. All right, let's go. I'll get the audio and the captions going here. Yes. Oh, it's just some coffee house jazz, Imberfox. It's just some no copyright music. Wee, sparkles. Oh, cappuccino. Oh, I gotta eat those. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, thank you. Oh, they're delicious. Oh, thank you, Cappuccino. What a great snack. I need more movie snacks. I don't really have much food right now. I need to go out on a supply run. Oh yeah, Amber, here, I can share you the link. I use it a lot, actually. I like it. It's a long one, but here you go, Amber. This is the music we were listening to.
Wild, untamed, free.
I think that's it.
The sky for their roof.
Oh, that's
the
quiet.
earth for their floor.
The sky for the roof, the earth for their floor.
These brave horses of the wilderness roam the land.
Ooh, brave horses!
Thrilling in speed, proud in spirit, strong in courage.
Little Pooh! Hey! Hi, Little Pooh! It's good to see you! Oh, Sparkles. I couldn't grab him in time. I get him off the floor. It's okay. Yum.
Like thieves in the night, waiting for their prey.
50-ton buckets of popcorn. Oh, that sounds awesome, Proto-Gen.
Steal the
Yes,
freedom
please.
of these gallant animals.
Yeah, exactly. 10-second rule. Thank you, though. That's really sweet.
With less fear and more
I know it's just
courage
like
than
25
the others.
cents, 50 cents
a
here and there for a lot of you, but it does add up, and it means a lot to me that you
desirable prize of them all.
find anything I do having any monetary value at all. Crazy, crazy sweet.
I wonder what Mildred wants with a wild horse.
Don't worry about the boss. Anytime he's willing to part with a couple of hundred, there's a reason.
You always have beautiful thoughts about people, don't you?
Millerick's got an angle. I got an angle. You got an angle, that's all. Only Millerick's got more angles. Now take horses. No angles.
Gatatino Robot made it.
You're honest.
It's a 3D model.
You're faithful.
Some
And
of my
he,
best friends are horses.
For like VR chat. If you have something that works in VR chat, you have something that'll work in VC Face. Anonymous. Thank you for the one sparkly sparkle. Oh, they're hunting down some more wild horses. Does anyone know if there are still any horses in the wild? I find it very interesting, like, we try to return a lot of different animals to nature, but, like, you don't see a lot of, like, wild chickens or horses, you know? Oh, yeah? Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's cool, Elkin. Well, Grauman, you don't live in the U.S., right? But yeah, I don't know where horses are native 100%. I think it's the U.S. is a big old horse country. Prairie chickens. Oh, interesting. Oh no! There's an unhappy horse. They're an invasive species! Wow! Really? Horses are like animal weeds? Interesting. How are you, Proto? It's really good to see you. Happy Monday. Crazy Fox, how was your weekend, by the way?
She's a lot of horse. Proud, pretty, spirit.
They brought them here and then they invaded.
gonna call her
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, Bess. I knew a little redhead in Amarillo. Just like her.
Hey, Fritz. Good thing that thing had a little banner that said rodeo conveniently on it. We wouldn't have known otherwise. Fritz, why?
Hey, Merrick. Head back.
I will, Groutman. There's no cat cam though, so you don't have to redeem any points or anything.
Well, what do you know?
What do you know? That's a tall fence. Dreamer, good to see you.
Well, I'm glad you're back. So am I. You can start breaking the horse in the show this afternoon. Sorry, Miller. She isn't going to be in the show.
Since when are you telling me what's going to be in the show?
She's my horse.
You're getting paid for her.
Oh, I don't want that reward.
You found her on my time.
Right, Bud. You don't have to pay me for that. Nor the 3 weeks you owe me. For 5 days I fought with her, and I'm keeping her. I'm not turning her over to you to
5 days?
I don't like the way you treat horses.
No, you don't. Then you think I ought to put carpets in the stalls? Why, you...
I won't settle anything.
Fire Nation?
Ever since yesterday, when we were at the water hole, I knew you were going to do that.
I mean, there's all kinds of animals that have come across, both on purpose and accidentally. Like cats on ships have invaded various places and totally destroyed ecosystems. Cats are real destructive. It's just because they're just so smart and creative, you know, and we like, you know, hunting.
I'm Jim Martin, foreman here. Anything I can do for you? Thought you might need an extra hand. Well, I might. Is that your mare? Yeah. She broke in yet?
Stowaway on a
No,
spaceship?
not yet.
No!
Well, I guess there's always room for one more.
Space
One thing I
cats
ask for. Hard work
opted
and
to
no trouble.
become space
And
cats.
break
They
the
used
horse
to
in on your
just
own
be
time,
the
huh?
Necco police.
Come on, I'll show you where to bunk.
His head is small for his head.
Though I've been around him since I was a kid, I never had an animal like Bess.
Oh, is
Maybe
he
it was
well
wrong.
trained?
I didn't think so at the time, but I started teaching her tricks. High school stuff, we call it. Simple at first, like shaking her head to say yes. To stop and come to me when I whistled.
Trained horse.
Then more difficult tricks, like shaking her hindquarters in rumba time. No tricks were too difficult. It was a big game.
Bump, bump,
Besides,
bump, bump.
Bess was in love with me. Daniel,
So Bess is the horse.
the horse takes up too much of your time.
I'm gonna have to let you go. You don't work hard enough. You just play with your horse.
Well, baby, looks like we're out of a job. I can see you're going to be a lot of help to me. Yeah.
Yeah, the cats on the ships are intentional, but the cats getting off of the ships, wherever they dock, not so intentional. Also, Sucrose, it's good to see you today. How are you doing? I don't think I said good morning to you yet. Good morning.
Beat it.
Oh, the horse is like, hey! Oh, he's taking his hat! Oh, it is a really well-trained horse. Aviating, ahoy! Yeah, the movie is quite yellow. It's because it's daytime. Gotta have a yellow movie in the daytime.
All week
I
long
don't
you've been in a rush. all week long. We're not heading any place particular, and I don't care when we get there.
The horse cares, clearly.
Okay, boss. Have it your way.
Horse noises.
All right, old girl, you pick it. Just as long as you don't backtrack. They say it doesn't make any difference which turn in the road you take. We took the turn into town, and it made all the difference in the world.
Ooh, it made all the difference in the world. What's gonna happen?
Hey, don't give me that, baby. This was your idea.
Bourbon.
Oh, you see something. Also, there's a Coca-Cola sign in the middle there. Whoa! Wait, was Coca-Cola around when this was... When was this supposed to take place? Lots of pretty girls. Lots of pretty girls at the rodeo.
I lived by myself. I worked at the weaver's trade.
What's
the only thing I did that was wrong was to woo a fair young maid. I wooed her in the wintertime and in
How long? When did Coca-Cola... When was Coca-Cola a thing?
I did that was wrong. Was to keep her from the foggy, foggy
Back then, Coca-Cola did have yeah.
Hello, Woody.
Founded in 1892 or 1886, so in the late 1800s. Okay. So it's potential that there was a Coca-Cola.
Is this the same horse?
Are you, baby?
Coca-Cola sign could be a thing, but I wonder.
Well, I thought I'd pick up that prize money.
Uh-oh. Hillary ain't gonna like that.
I could use $250.
You know we always try to keep the prize money in the show.
Oh, that's too bad. Still sign up for the contest with Billy?
Yep.
Think I'll go see her. See you later. Come on, baby.
Oh, he calls this horse baby.
Is this contest open to all?
Sure is. Ted Daniels.
How's a lot of pretty girls to fight?
Oh, can't complain.
There's a lot of pretty girls.
Bess, I want you to meet Billy. Tell me, do you think now that I'm no longer an employee?
With a horse like that, a man doesn't
Oh, if you want to post the link to the wiki, Aviating, if you've lurked in the channel for about 2 or 3 hours, you should be able to post it without permission. Yeah, if it's about Coca-Cola, for sure. But if you haven't spent that much time in the channel, just ask to get permitted, and the mods can give the command for you.
It's fine. I'll rock it. Come on, rock it.
Whoa! Look at this talented horse.
That's a girl.
Well, yeah, in total Aviating, not just today. Like, your total. Yep, then you're a regular.
Hold it. Balance.
Most likely. Yep, it worked. That was the worst thing that would happen would have purged the text. It's not like you'd actually get in trouble. You asked, which was exactly what you should do. Oh, look at her! What a good horsey!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to Bud Millerick's Rodeo. Ready for the horse busting contest, and the first rider is Andy Wilson.
Oh no! He's gonna fall off.
Next we have Dave
Dude, that looks so hard on your body. Like, it's gonna mess up your spine. Oh my goodness.
Mike Davis. Coming out of the chute, Bill Norman.
Whoa, that one's lively. Hulk. Oh, jeez, did he get stepped on? This is terrifying. Oh my goodness.
What's up, Ted? Miller's giving you the meanest rock he's got.
Thanks, Woody. Don't worry about it.
Last rider is Ted Daniels.
Whoa. Do they still do rodeos?
Second event will be cap roping. Rider is Dave Arnold.
I don't know, Nighter. It could be, but we won't know until it happens. Usually with clumsy foreshadowing, it's like a sure thing. I don't feel completely convinced that it'll go wrong.
Now we have Bill Norman.
Oh, he got the cow. Wait, so now suddenly the objectives changed. And it's, oh, he popped up the cow. They still do them. Rodeo churches? Wait, what, Little Pooh? Rodeo church? How does that even work? Catch a This is terrible. This is terrible, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Was a catch a cow for Jesus. Like what? What do you mean a rodeo church? What could that mean?
Daniels is making your men look like a bunch of amateurs. Hurry up.
Going into the last event, bulldogging, Ted Daniels leads with 49 points. Bill Norman is second with 24. And here is Dave Arnold. Next rider, Jimmy Watt.
Oh, interesting. Huh. This is a real event for sure, yeah.
Bill Norman.
They might have like paid someone to wear the same outfit as him, or they chose an outfit for him based on one of these cowboy riders. Oh no! Angry horsefoot oil! Oh dear. What's he doing? What is that even? What? Oh jeez. He's just running alongside them. Oh, okay. I don't know what's I don't understand. Oh, he's oiling up the horns!
Number 78, Ted Daniels.
Slippery! They cheated! What decade is this movie supposed to be in? I don't know.
Number 78, Ted Daniels.
I don't think it really specifies the time. Oh, my goodness.
Boy, you really shook.
Oh, yeah.
What's the matter?
Okay, yeah, that was some very bad foreshadowing then. Clumsy foreshadow.
Probably nothing.
It probably got stepped on.
Getting to a doctor.
Well, yeah, if you want to be a Boy Scout, don't take too long.
Yeah, there's a loudspeaker and Coca-Cola. So this is... Oh, jeez. Maybe early 1900s? Smelling salts.
I hope this isn't in the way. She won't cause any trouble.
Dad'll take care of you.
What's the damage, Doctor?
You have a multiple fracture of the leg.
Yep.
Fix it up, Doc. I'm a guy that needs two good legs to make a living.
Fix it up, Doc. Oh, and they've got gas. So hold on. When did they start medically using...
Woody took him to a doctor.
You heard that?
Oh, I don't think so. How do you make her walk up this plank?
Why didn't you ask him?
Come on. Come on, get on this board.
Was he gonna steal the horse?
Bang. Get in here. You knothead. Come on. Hey. Get in here. Oh. Get up. Get up. Oh, get in there.
Oh, he's gonna smack her around. That's gonna work. Yeah. Aw, it's a smart horse. Don't worry.
Sounds like you got a riot on your hands, Sheriff.
This might be like 1890s. That's my guess.
Girl. Easy.
I don't know. But there's an electric loudspeaker at the rodeo.
Hey, this is my car. How about the damages?
I'll hold the horse.
Car! Oh, we're at least in the 1920s.
Take her down the stable.
Come on, girl.
Or did he say cart? Yeah, there was a Jeep. So we're looking at like at least the 1920s, probably 1940s. That's my guess. That's so weird. Why is
You're finally awake.
1940s?
How do you feel?
My leg feels funny. You can hardly move it.
You'll get used to that. You're in a cast from your knee to your ankle.
Cast?
Hey, Batokage! Hello!
About 10 days. Oh. Then you can be moved out of here.
Let me see. We got so upset at the horse thing. Don't worry.
Move. Where? You have a family, relatives that can take care of you.
Not a one.
Well, you can't stay here. We're both overworked as it is.
Oh, Dad, I think we might be able to manage it.
Aw. I mean, this doctor performed the put on the cast and like straightened his leg and whatever
I meant to ask you.
in his house.
Wonderful. I knew it.
You know, you haven't stopped talking about that.
Yeah, somewhere in the 40s.
Horse. She's here.
No. There's no horse here.
Uh-oh, Scadios!
Sheriff wants to talk to you.
Sheriff. Oh, is it about my horse?
Yes.
She all right?
I've got her at the stable.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks. Oh, Sheriff, would you do me another favor? I've got some money coming to me from the rodeo. Would you mind dropping by and...
Don't waste no more breath, son. The rodeo left town 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
And what's more, I didn't come over here to do you no favors. I came over to see you about these bills. What are
Bills?
those? Claims for damages done by your horse.
Uh-oh!
$200.
The horse did damages! Oh, no!
Dad, we've got to let him stay here. Don't you see? He's helpless. Oh, now, you've helped plenty of people before when they've been down on their luck. I'll take care of him.
Well, I suppose we're stuck with it.
He's just a little lost puppy. Anything for you, daughter.
How do you expect me to pay these bills if you won't get my dough?
Ain't my business to go chasing all over the United States after some rodeo.
I can't chase. I can't move.
Either the bills are paid or I carry out my duty under the law.
Which is what?
I get a court order, sell your horse at public auction. I pay off the creditors from the proceeds. And the way it says in the book. Then it's clear.
Pleasure.
Sell the
I've
horse.
got good news for you. Dad says you can stay.
Gosh, Fireball! It's too real! It's too real!
Would you do something for me?
Of course.
They're going to auction Bess. Would you find out who gets her?
Sure.
No. I don't know your name.
Golden Anime Freddy.
Gray.
Ahoy there. How you doing, Freddy?
I'm Ted.
Ted Dunn. I know. Woody told me.
Glad to know you.
We're watching the last movie of the day, The Adventures of Gallant Bess.
Here for an opening bid on this fine, flawless Spirited Mare.
Spirited Mare.
$110.
$110. 110 is bid. Do I hear 120? 120. 120.
Is she trying to... They're selling the horse because the horse broke stuff, and he has no money to pay it off. So they're taking his property to auction.
Gentlemen, I can hear more than $140 bid for this fine animal.
Handshaking.
180 is bid.
No, handshaking is fine. That's just an archaic way of showing you don't have any weapons.
Do I hear 185? All right. 180 once. 180 twice.
180 watts. Oh, they tried.
Excuse me, lady.
Oh, yep.
The nice horse you've got there.
Oh, yeah.
Were you planning on stabling her around here?
No.
Well, can you tell me where you're taking her?
Look, lady, I'm working for an out-of-town buyer. I don't know who he is or what he's going to do with the horse. Come on.
Out of town buyer.
Come on, get in here. Whoa. Come on, you. Come on, get in here now.
Was that you to cut it? Oh!
Get in here. Get in here. Oh, get over. Get in here.
Oh. Here we go. That was very gentle. I will have you know. What they were doing was very gentle.
Why didn't you find out who he was, where he was going?
Because I couldn't make him out there. You wouldn't tell me anything.
Yeah, it does feel like what's happening, Fireball. Yeah.
Sorry, Ted. I did the best I could. Excuse me, I think your lunch is about ready now.
The horse knows special tricks. He trained him.
You're quite a surprise to me. I figured any man that Penny would go to so much trouble for would be a pretty solid guy.
What are you getting at, Doc?
She tried to buy your horse at the auction. Did you know that?
Penny, your father told me about the auction.
Aw. This movie's really dull. Like, nothing is really happening in it.
It had a line in it, something like,
The music is all
if you take a
sleepy.
hungry dog into your house and feed it, it won't
Everything's
bite
so
you.
yellow.
Which is the principal difference between a dog and a man.
Now they're so quiet.
I want to say that he's right. I'm sorry I just proved it. And Penny, I feel like talking some more. You better take advantage of it. I don't feel this way often.
Okay.
See,
What does that
when this
mean?
accident happened, I never had to count on anybody. I I guess I never wanted to. Sort of an independent cuss. I worked for Millerick's Rodeo for a while and for ranches around the country. When I got tired, I just quit.
I think jump into conclusion / love is going off, though. Look at these guys. She tried to buy his horse. I think that's jumping into conclusions.
This may sound funny coming from a grown-up guy, but she was the first thing I ever had of my own. The first thing I ever really wanted. Maybe you don't understand. Maybe it doesn't make sense.
He is just going off on a crazy monologue, and she's just listening.
Anyway,
I think I understand.
Penny, the man who bought Bess, what did he look like? Was his name Millerick?
No, I don't know.
Was he a tough-looking fellow with a broken
Well,
nose?
Fireball, unfortunately, not everybody feels that
Yes,
way.
he was.
There are people out there who think other people are basically things
Month or
and
so.
to be traded and
month?
sold. So, yeah. Humanity is pretty crazy, crazy stuff. That's not the horse. There it is. Oh, it's got a little show feather on it. Oh, they're being mean to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now present our star attraction, Bess the Wonder Horse.
Bess the Wonder Horse.
A horse with a human mind. All right, Bess, take my hat off. Take my hat off. Atta girl. Now, don't get it dirty. Don't get that hat dirty. I told you not to get that hat dirty. Now, pick it up. Pick it up. Come
She gonna
on,
step
pick
on
that
it?
hat up.
No,
What
I
are
would
you
have
gonna
stepped
do
on it.
about Now, look at that. All dirty. Now, what are you going to do with that hat? Oh, you're going to brush it off? Atta girl. Come on, clean it off. Clean it off.
How did he learn that she had these tricks, though?
Girl.
He only saw the one.
Beth, you know what I think? I think these are the greatest horses in the world. Oh, you don't think so, huh? Well, who do you think is the greatest horse in the world?
Oh, I bet it says their own name. The horse came with the manual, right, Cyphos?
All right, Beth, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Come on, give me a big, juicy kiss. Big, juicy kiss. Atta girl. All right, now give me a hug. Come on, give me a big hug. Give me a big hug. Come on, give me a big hug. Big hug. Come on.
Aw, that is really cute. That doesn't count, Mirak.
All right, Beth. Now crawl like a baby.
Oh, they zoomed in on the little spiky bits. Wow, interesting. Yeah, I mean, that
Thank
is
you,
true.
ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen. And Beth thanks you.
I don't know about you guys, but it's not such a thrill for me. Uh-oh. Oh, no, the broken leg. When did they invent crutches?
For some reason, the time at Doc Gray's seemed to pass rapidly. Maybe Penny had...
Is that smoking? Was that her rolling a cigarette and smoking? Oh, look, his legs are fine now.
Take it easy. You're supposed to be the invalid, and I'm exhausted.
Me, an invalid? Your father told me to get plenty of exercise.
He didn't mean mountain climbing.
We haven't started yet. Ready?
Isn't this nice?
Yeah, I know. We called jump into conclusions / love.
Somebody's cabin.
Who'd build a cabin down there?
Gang of moonshiners, maybe.
Or a murderer hiding out.
Well, if I'm right, we'll get a jug of whiskey. If you're right, we'll get shot. That's worth a gamble any day. Come on, let's have a look.
What? How is that worth a gamble? What about the horse? This jerk, he's forgotten about his poor horse. To me, that looked like a very abandoned cabin. Yeah.
They must have been awful hungry. Hey, here's the answer. Shack must have belonged to a prospector.
Well, evening, Ted. Any luck today?
Yeah, I found me a vein of gold, worth maybe $1 million.
Calvin, have a good night. Good night. Good night.
Didn't seem worth the
Good
price.
night. Good night. Good night.
City salesman came by today. But I threw some gold nuggets at him and told him to beat it.
Good. I don't want no strange man hanging around you.
No, you don't have to worry about that.
Thanks, Mom.
No. Oh my gosh. Thought that was going to be lips. No, it is. It is going to be lips. No. Okay. We're done. Thank goodness.
Penny, I'm leaving in a couple of days.
I don't understand.
Evil me!
See what happens to
Hi!
guys
Thanks for
who
coming by the
now.
TNT last night.
Worry about their jobs, their family, moments on the icebox.
Perhaps they get something out of life you don't.
That's no kissing, Night Eric's. That's
Eventually they
standard.
get to own the icebox.
Spork Rage is more like, I get
that
really
changed your
upset
mind
about
about
something
that
in
way
the
of
film.
living.
Like, I'll rant. It's more like there's a rant will occur. You'll know. I'll let you know for sure.
How much you want to change, Ted?
Kiss is... the kissing is in all caps for a reason.
Wanting something.
How you
means a
doing,
lot.
Evil?
There's so many things a man wants. Friendship, happiness, freedom.
What about love?
Yeah, me too, Neat.
Someone or me. A place
Aw.
of your own. Like this. Dad owns it. I should have told you before. Those are the things that make a man change. You know that.
Oh. Aren't most salads vegan? What kind of salads are you having? What makes it vegan?
You'll be
They're
back.
gonna smooch again.
I'll be back.
After you get there.
Oh, okay. Just a hug.
I've got a funny kind of life.
Got a funny kind of ride.
Maybe I'll like it.
Horse. Okay, more cheeks. Gee whiz! What a confusing bunch. They can't figure out how to hug. Oh, that does sound yummy, Evil Me. What did he walk? I guess, chicken, yeah, technically that's called a salad. I don't know. I think chicken salad's the weirdest name for that. It should be called, like, chicken slaw. If coleslaw is, like, a cabbage thing, it should just be called chicken slaw.
Fred, let's see you imitate a camel.
Oh, I see. He's smacking her little toes with that. Oh, she's going down on her legs again. Aw, that is really cute. Lincoln, you're back. Welcome back. All right.
That's the Wonder Horse. Woody.
All right, Pat. Bow for the ladies and gentlemen. Come on, bow. 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 Get down.
Why didn't you let me know about this? It wouldn't have helped you. Might have helped her.
Get down. Take a bow. Get down there. Get down.
Oh, he's being a big meanie.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And Pat, thank you.
Damn. Sometimes typos. I love them. Nah, he's not the biggest meanies. But he definitely doesn't...
Pete.
Yeah.
Yes, sir? Put her in a corral. Yes, sir. Come on, Bess. Steady. Come on.
No worries, you me. I can't type either.
Get in there. Right.
Beat it.
You know what? I like that idea. Yeah. I think she's a bit of a helpless maiden going on over here. It's this horse he needs rescuing. Number 6 in.
Fine things for a self-respecting horse to wear.
I mean, technically, that's a standard way of treating animals. Because humans
What do you think you're doing?
are weird.
You got eyes, haven't you?
I don't like what I see.
I don't like a lot of things I've seen either.
Get this, Daniels, and get it straight. Every time you've been around this show, there's trouble.
What do you expect when your steers spout oil from their horns?
What are you talking about? Skip it. I don't know what brought you here,
I
but
came for my horse.
your horse.
She's my horse and you know it. Sure, you've made a few bucks off her. You beat the spirit out of her. That's over.
You understand, Daniels, that I bought this horse fair and square.
Fair and square? No, I don't understand that.
I have a paper that gives a complete record of the sale.
I don't know about papers. Now, how a lawyer would look at this. But in my book, you swindle me out of that horse. And there's a matter of $250 prize money.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
it fair and square, I'll forget about that.
$250. The horse is the star of my show. She's worth thousands of dollars to me.
Forget it. You keep your money, I take my horse.
Oh, no, the fighting! No, if you just... Oh! Run, Bess, run! Oh, that leap was... Okay, this is a terrible fight scene. Yep. That was really bad, the way he, like, leapt at the van. 7 in! Yeah! Oh, now they're shaking each other by the necks. More punching. Oh! Love seeing the reaction to the punch and not the actual connect. Oh! Ooh! Okay, that was cool. That was a good moment. Oh, there's the police! Yeah, here we go. This is where it goes all wrong. Oh, look at that car. Oh no, Bess is still not taken. Captain Kirk fighting! Oh my god, that wasn't all what it was. That felt so Captain Kirk. Oh, the horse got out too! Yay! Oh my gosh.
This is going to be a great partnership. I do all the work and you do all the worry.
I'm trying to dope out how I can get Bess.
So why don't you just steal her?
That's exactly what we will do. We'll go back tonight?
Don't be a fool, Ted. That's all we need. A stolen horse. Anyway, we can't stay around here to do our figure. Come on, get in.
Yeah. She rolled a cigarette earlier, too. If they do one more smoking, we'll have a smoking everywhere, I think. That's a lot on the film.
Will this jalopy run now?
You better. Keep your eyes on the temperature gauge, will you?
Music? The captions thought that the car sound was music.
Easy, Woody. We put plenty of distance between ourselves and trouble.
That's what you think.
You know what year that model car is from, Evil Sport? Because we're trying to figure out when this movie takes place.
Don't worry about it. She runs better when she rattles.
Oh, come on! Convenient breakdown. Right there. I was hesitating on the first one, but the wheels falling off? No. No.
Yeah, I know.
It's back!
Look who's here, Woody. Come down here, old girl. That's old girl, you solved a big problem. Come on, kid.
Wait, so he's expecting his friend to just keep up?
Ed, we gotta talk this over.
Go ahead.
Come over here. I'm not at all sure that horse don't understand the language.
That's an old car.
The horse
Yeah.
can't go with us. You know that, don't you?
Well, it's somewhere in the
She's got as much right to
1940s. It's
position as
gotta
you
be.
More, maybe, after the way she was treated.
Oh, get serious, Ted. That horse is worth a lot of donut, Miller. By now he's got
A lot of donut milk. That horse is worth a lot of donut milk.
Well, if you're picked up with Bess, that's yours. You'll get 10 years for horse stealing.
The way I see it,
Oh,
I didn't
Captain.
steal her. She's still my horse.
The way the law sees it, she's still Miller's horse. Look, you've had nothing but trouble ever since you found her. Maybe that's an omen. I'm not kidding, Ted. In court, it'd be open and shut. You beat a man up and stole his horse. No matter how you argued, they'd still send you up for that.
What am I supposed to do? Be a good boy and send Bess back to Millery?
The one thing you've got to do, you've got to get rid of that horse quick.
Such smooth scene cuts. The whole video blinked. Police!
It's the law. Hide the horse.
It's the law!
Howdy. What's this, an accident?
Oh, it just died of old age.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, I can't help you right now, fella. I got an important job.
Is that so? You better get going. Don't worry about me.
Oh, say, you ain't seen nothing of a fellow with a stolen horse, have you?
Who, me? No. Is that your important job? Looking for this fella?
Yeah, and he's right desperate, too.
Is that so? Hey, what do you know? The deputy's on the trail of a horse thief.
Real horse thief? Didn't know you had those anymore. Yeah, he's 6 foot tall, brown hair, brown eyes, and uses the name of Ted Daniels.
Say, what's this written here? $500 reward for the horse?
That's right.
They didn't tie the horse down? Come on! Come
I
on!
thought you hadn't seen any horse. Well, then where did this horse come from?
What horse?
This horse.
What horse?
This horse?
Yeah.
I never saw her before in my life.
I suppose she don't belong to nobody. Just happened along.
That's right. Maybe one of them wild horses you read about.
And what would a wild horse be doing wearing all these
Yeah, the horse
fancy
comes when
gadgets?
they whistle. Oh, Alex!
To a party.
Hello! Aw,
That's
I'm
enough.
glad you enjoy
fellas are
them.
coming with me.
Wait a minute.
I always just do my best to
got
try to
something
have fun
here.
myself
This
and hope
horse
everyone
fits
has
the
fun
description on
along
the
with
deputy's
me.
notebook. Yes, sir. This is a real break.
Glad you're having fun.
$500 reward, and 10 we use it.
Hey, that's right. That's our dough. We found the horse.
What do you mean you found the horse? I mean, if you just found the horse, I saw it first.
Maybe we'll have to cut him in.
Well, he was here when we found her.
This is so dumb.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
I feel like
pal,
this
we'll make
movie
it
is
a three-way
insulting
split.
my intelligence.
There ain't gonna be no three-way split.
You mean you just leave us here?
You collect all that dough yourself?
This horse is in my custody, and I'm taking her back to town.
Well, that's fine. We'll ride along back with you.
Sorry, boys, there ain't no room. But maybe you'd like to follow me back in your car.
Okay. Well, I mean, some policemen are a bit like that. Just because you're a police officer doesn't mean you're a good person. But gee whiz. He's gonna have to drive real slow with the horse tied to the car. That seems like... Oh boy. Oh, she's Crazy Fox. Whoa. Why's he got a saddle?
The guy that just got out of 10 years in jail, you look pretty low. Look, the horse will be given back to Milton. The cops will be called off. We've got nothing to worry about.
I've got to get Bessie back, Woody.
Oh boy. Oh! She got the sheriff's hat and the bumper! Like the little knobs that they tied him to. This is so ridiculous. Okay, I'm calling plot armor. This is a new bingo board and this is a new... I'm calling one of the new ones.
Get out of here.
That's just, there's no way that that should have happened. That horse has serious plot armor. Let's get these crackers.
I never thought I'd grow up to be a horse thief.
Come on, Bess.
Well, what can I tell you?
Come on, baby.
Alright, so long as they don't ride along the road and they ride into the, like, the prairie kind of area, you can't get them. Don't tie your horse to your taillight! Nope, they're going down the... Okay, why did he get out of his car there? Why didn't he just keep driving? Like, what? Why didn't he just keep driving?
Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine, you are gone and lost forever.
They're criminals now.
Clementine, how I missed you, how I missed you, how I missed my Clementine, till I kissed her little sister and forgot my Clementine.
Wow, that's a messed up song. What?
What's with you? All day long you've been acting
Right,
just like a
Freddie?
cub bear.
My friend, our troubles are almost over.
How?
We got 400 miles between us and Millerick. We're almost home.
Home.
I want to show you a little place just a few miles from heaven.
Go on. This is so
Dude's nuts. Oh my gosh, Fireball! Hey, Valka! Yeah, we're watching cowboys making bad life decisions.
There it is, partner.
Okay.
Well, Bess, how do you like it, huh?
just a few miles from heaven. Who measured?
What more could a man ask?
Well, for one thing, a roof that don't leak.
You're too finicky.
You're too finicky. Oh, jeez.
All it takes is a few nails, a little dusting.
Don't talk so loud. It's liable to fall down on it.
Listen, Woody, you don't seem to get what a great little place this is. There's hunting around here and fishing, lots of ground. With a little work, it can be fixed up.
It takes a heap of sweeping to make a house a home.
Home is
Heap
where
of
you hang your
sweeping.
sweet.
Say, not that this is any of my business, but what's it all about?
More smoking. We got it.
Woody,
Smoking
I've been doing
everywhere.
a lot of thinking.
10 in. A lot of bingos happening.
Good, running from place to place, sleeping under trees.
The last few times we haven't had any bingos, it feels like. This time I feel like we're gearing up for a second.
Yeah. Doctor's daughter. And a place of my own, a corral, lots of open country for Bess. Maybe I'll breed horses. Maybe an icebox.
Maybe a
Woody, I'm
nice
gonna live
box.
like a normal
What?
guy. Yeah, but
Be an ice box? Is that what he said?
Guy.
You dreaming of having a refrigerator?
Easy. A normal guy has a job. He isn't hunted by his enemy. A normal guy isn't one of the horse thieves.
Millerick, the law, that isn't it. It's a question of right or wrong, and that's inside of you.
No. It's on post office bulletin boards at police register.
I mean, yes?
That's
No?
behind
Kind
It's
of?
not behind you.
Kind of yes.
There's post offices and police stations in this state, in this county.
I'm sure that was... I
investigating.
can't believe I'm pretty sure that was just a bad
What
caption.
Millerick has done has been wrong. Wrong for Bess, wrong for me. I know that.
It wasn't Millerick who did
Yeah,
that.
right, Crazy Pop?
Millerick didn't take that horse from the hill. Millerick didn't teach her how to count, to balance on a seesaw. He didn't teach her to rumba.
He didn't
You
teach
did
her to
that.
rumba!
It was wrong, because it was no more natural than teaching a man to pull a wagon or neigh.
That's quite a lecture, Woody.
Wait, he's getting blamed for...
Okay.
What?
I'm with you.
Thanks for that. Oh, if you're going along with me, I want you to do me a favor.
Okay.
Stop by the doctor's house. Tell the girl you saw smoke coming from the cabin.
Huh?
She'll catch on. Oh, by the way, we could use some food.
They're being real runaways.
Don't forget Beth. Time she ate like a human being again.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair fireball. Yeah, the name of the movie is The Adventures of Gallant Bess. The horse is the star. Oh, he's sweeping. He's trying to make the house a home. No, don't smooch, I'm not ready.
Aren't you going to say, Ted, you're back?
I'm not that conventional.
Conventional to kiss, you know.
Well, I am that.
No! Ah! Oh!
I was afraid I just didn't think you were coming back.
How many
I've got to see
smooches?
that horse again.
What do you think of her?
More important, what does she
Oh my
think of
gosh,
me?
it's better than some of the Hercules movies.
Huh?
There was literally like a whole scene of streets.
What does that mean?
Like,
She likes
uh,
you.
but they were like passing by a street and it was just bunches of people kissing. And I was like, why?
Well, really clean the place up.
We're going to live here.
You know, it really isn't bad without just
Oh yeah, Marek, once you break the second chat line, you get
I don't
no
want-
more kissing!
I don't like it. But, what about the installments on the ice box?
We'll pay him.
How?
Get a job.
They know his name. He can't get a job.
Curtains. There's some beautiful material in town. And I think...
Hey, Bandit! Hi! Good to see you too.
Yes. Student flat. And a couch
Yes,
here.
student slap!
Oh, but I'm going to run into town and have a look around.
Hey, wait a minute. I just got back, remember?
No more kissing! Oh, God. Okay. Oh! Jeez. just want to know how much time we have left. 12 more minutes! And the movie will conclude. So we're gonna get something goes horribly wrong and then somehow it's okay at the end. In 12 minutes. Elkin, why does that sound so gross? Yuck!
Over here, Woody. Where's Penny?
She's looking for curtains. Why, what's the matter?
Millerick's in town. I was coming out of the saloon when I saw him.
Did he see you?
I don't think so, but we better not take any chances.
No, he won't find us here.
This time, you better listen to me.
Did he warn her that he's technically an outlaw now? Or is she gonna start talking about her, you know, her boy? Oh my goodness, that fabric is awful. That was like probably popular in the time. What is he doing?
He's gone. Sit down, Penny. I want to talk to you. So you see, Penny, he had no choice. He owed that to Beth.
He's quite a guy. I don't understand why he didn't
She lost
tell me that.
to a horse.
I'd have gone with him.
Maybe that's why.
But Woody, I love the guy.
He loves you too, Penny. That's why I couldn't let you go.
Wait, who are you talking about, Evil Spork?
Yes, you do.
The fabric really matches the shack. Oh, wait. So, what's he doing? Oh,
Dawn was just breaking when I stopped on the hilltop. I knew that I had to take Bess back where she belonged. What I didn't know was that I had company.
oh, he didn't notice the fire and the people, huh? Cameron Mitchell. Yeah, well, this movie was done in 1948. So if he was still acting in 2018, that's crazy. Wow, what is he, like 90? Like, if they were close enough to notice him on the horse, I feel like he'd have noticed their fire. right. Oh. I feel like those horses aren't going nearly as fast. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Like, this is so weird. Yeah, coloring the horse. Ah, okay, Proto. All right, so it is somebody else that you're thinking of, Evil Sport. There is a possibility that there's two people named Cameron Mitchell that have both been actors, I guess. I'm confused. Yeah, give the horse a hat. Put a little eye mask on the horse. They'll never see him. They'll never know. Oh, okay, evil sport. It was somebody else. So, music. Ah, captions. Yeah, that makes more sense what Proto said. Alright, so after outrunning him for a long time, now what is he doing? Waiting. Oh, oh, is he gonna set him free?
Well, Beth, the end of the line.
Ah, it's Fair Nightrix, yeah. So he has ridden the horse out into the middle of nowhere. How is he getting back? Huh? How's he getting back? Like, seriously? How? A long way to walk. Or being shot into not mattering. Oh my gosh, Elkin, that's so dark. Oh my goodness.
Go on. Down there. That's where you belong.
He doesn't have far to walk, that's fair. Yeah, Frodo's right.
I don't want
There's a whole film crew. It's fine.
Don't you understand? No, of course you don't. Go on, Betty.
Aww,
Go
this
on,
is
beat it.
sad. He's trying to get her to go for her own good.
Go on, Betty. Beat it.
Aww, he's breaking his own little heart. But your head is so tasty. Yeah. So, and then he went on to found some sort of like release program. Oh, they're gonna go after the horse? This is such a weird movie. What is this? It's not a Western. It's like a horse drama. We have watched a horse drama, you guys. Welcome to the horse drama genre. My Little Pony was intense back in the day. Yeah. Originally, My Little Pony was not for kids. Oh, that horse is boxing now. He did. He stole someone else's horse. Call her off. Oh, wow. Horse guy anger, yeah.
You got something I want.
right, so he set her loose. She beat him up. Now, she gonna join him? What's happening? Yep, bye-bye, horse. Oh my gosh, such a roller coaster. Aww. Most of this movie didn't matter much.
Right where she belongs.
You are not wrong, Fireball. Oh, they're gonna smooch again, aren't they? Oh, come on! No smooching! Nah! I don't trust you guys. No, I'm just teasing.
She's back where she belongs.
Aww. None of that mattered. Well, he did end up getting the proof that the other dude owned the horse gone. Assuming he has any proof that he owned that horse. See it? Oh my goodness. I never want to see this movie again. That was hard to watch, you guys. You guys, I'm just, wow. I'm so proud of you guys. A round of applause, everybody. Sitting through that. You did so good. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. Well, the stream ended up going. It was bad. Yes, it was bad. Like, yeah, no, I would mark off terrible script as well. That would be the 11th. Does that give any? But like, that was just so bad. Oh, the acting was semi-okay. The camera work was passable. I mean, the movie sets were pretty decent, right? They were okay. But gosh. How was that movie? Again, watch it again. Decent man, never again. What movie? I'm voting for this. Yeah, I'm gonna vote. Oh my goodness. You left lunch in the middle of that and you feel like you missed nothing. You know? I honestly, I don't think you did. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was so bad. All right, well, I'm gonna add that to the list of movies watched, but I'm also going to, in parentheses, be like, ugh, bad, boring movie. Those are ones we don't really want to watch again, but I do keep a list. Just so we don't accidentally watch the same thing twice, and so that if we do want to watch something again, it's there. I've been getting a lot better at keeping track. Oh man, oh, you were so close, Typhos. You didn't get bingo. It's okay. Gringo's not guaranteed. It's just a fun little side, some fun It's a fun little side thing. Yeah, majority is what movie? And never again. Appropriate. Yes. VFX is visual effects. Like, fake lightning being really bad. Or, you know. Yeah. Special effects. Oh my gosh. Yes. Well, that was a thing. We did it. And I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna draw out the conversation too long today because it is almost 4 o'clock. I've got a few things to do as of yet. And, yeah. That's that. So, I'm gonna say thank you all for being here. Oh, Freddie, I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes. Yes. I tried to make them super cheap so that people could grab a handful whenever they wanted. Because I don't like that they're behind money. I like everything to be free if you want it. Of course we're raiding! Heck yeah, we're gonna raid. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh gosh. I'm trying to, oh my goodness. Okay. Trying to find something that seems good for, let's see. Oh, let's raid Palma. Palma's just hanging out, I think. They're wholesome. They play Stream Raiders, which is a thing that I used to do, but I found that it really kind of broke up. Like, I don't know, it stressed me out. It wasn't good for the pace that I like running my streams at. And so I don't do it. I had to prioritize my stuff. You guys are so wonderful. Ooh, which raid are we going for? Ooh, do we have a standout favorite currently? Boop missiles. All right. I'm so sad it's over. Oh, VTV, I'm sorry. But, tonight, if all goes as planned, there's another D&D session. This is the Odd Lot campaign. That happens on the Odd Lot channel. I do post about it on Discord when we go live. So if you want alerts about D&D stuff, you have to give yourself the D&D role on the Discord, just so you know. Or you could follow the Odd Lot D&D channel, and then you can get alerts that way too. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. The new schedule is fully in effect. And there you have it. I've got to still update the graphics. I realize I have been a little bit forgetful. I have them ready. I just haven't done them. So I got to go do that. But here we go. Let's start there. Oh, no, V! Oh, my gosh, V! Thank you for raiding me. Unfortunately, I've got to go. I've got to go. But I hope your stream was well. Went well. I can't words. Oh, and I think it's really swell of you to want to send your friends my way. Thank you, V. Sorry you missed me. We watched a bad movie like it was actually bad. It was hard to watch. It was so boring, and it was about horses. I thought it was about cowboys, but it was like romance and drama. And oh my god, I'm so glad it's done. So really, V, you're lucky. V, I'll see you next time. I'm starting my streams at 11 a.m. now, so I don't know if that works with your schedule and life stuff better or not, but I'll also be doing some pop-up random ones. All right, here we go. Midnight Palma's getting some love. Looks like they're playing some Stream Raiders and just hanging out. Yeah, it wasn't really, I mean, we had fun because everyone was here together, but I would have stopped watching it at like 20 minutes in, no matter what, if I had watched it alone. It was just, oh. So, Nana, Babe Boy Freddy, and V for Bonnie, and Crazy Fox, Lenzor Michini. Oh, goodness me. Kill for Skills, Alex and Mel. Thanks for being here with me. Ember Fox, Evil Me, Corsair, you too, honey. Thank you all for coming by. all I've got to say. And that's it for me today. Yeah, already? Thanks for suffering through with me. Guys, see you tomorrow. I'm excited. This is going to be my first Tuesday scheduled stream. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.